Hello everybody, welcome on in, welcome on in. Give me just another couple of seconds. Congratulations on first plague, congratulations on second Bob, and of course, we will be starting with the fuzzy hat. I mean, technically, while this is Project Zomboid, it is a 60 seconds run, which means cool hat! So, yes, give me just a couple of seconds and we will be good to start. Alright, I think that's about enough wait time. Hello everybody, welcome on in, welcome on in. Okay, I look pretty okay. Hat's coming off at 19 after. But yes, hello Amar. Omar, welcome on in. Yes, hello everybody. How has your week been? Weekend? How was the holiday weekend for everybody? Good gravy. It feels like life just never stops moving. Because it doesn't, and that's a good thing. But goodness, just thinking about the fact that, like, the last time I streamed was realistically only a few days ago. And, in that time, like, 4th of July has happened, and, yeah, so much. But, good. No, that's good. Yeah, no, in the last few days, um, I know. When was my last stream, actually? I think I did the Thursday one, correct? Yes, I did, because we got to the end point in the play test of Daddy Dating Sim, um, which Bob C Games has told me that he's revamping some stuff. So that will not be something that we touch again for a minute. But excited to see what comes out of that. That said, I am looking for something else to do on Friday, and I have a couple of ideas. So I might throw those out. I might throw those out on YouTube for either a poll, or if I just decide I want to do something, then it'll be an announcement. If you were watching the intro screen, quick announcement. If you're on YouTube, feel free to go ahead and like the video. It costs you nothing, means the world to me. And if you decide you don't like it later, you can always change your mind. Also, if you want to hit that subscribe button, feel free. I'm a hoot, I'm a good time, and you can always change your mind later. But if you do hit the subscribe button, once we get to 650 subscribers over on YouTube, I will be doing a long form stream where I play Kindergarten 1, 2, and 3 all in a row. So, that'll be fun. I generally like to think I'm pretty good at puzzle games, and from what I understand, that is deeply a puzzle game. Puzzle games. So, yes. That's the housekeeping notes. How's it been? It's been okay. Yeah. 4th of July is not like, has never been one of my favorite holidays. I don't have any like specific aversion to fireworks, um, but I also just don't. I've never been one for like big family get-togethers, and it's another holiday that's like mostly about eating, and especially eating like meaty, heavy, whatever, which I don't do. Um, yeah, so just I went to Idorio Sai's family thing and made an appearance, got to see everybody, which was nice, and then as soon as they started lighting stuff off, I was like, yeah, I'm a dip out. And then the following day, I was going to take myself out to a show, and when I was there, I ran into this guy that I enjoy, um, that I've been sort of trying to gauge his interest in me, and he confirmed that he doesn't like me that way, which was a good thing. We ended up like sitting through 2 shows together, and then going to a bar afterwards and closing it down. So still a great friend, in spite of that not quite as savory experience. And then yeah, that leads us to Sunday, where I went to like a friend's get together, um, and it was neat. I didn't realize I was the entertainment for a good part of it. So very fun holiday weekend. But yes, enough yammering on. Unless anybody wants to give some of their fun stories of the 4th of July weekend. Let's go ahead and get into the game. For those that don't remember, we're going to be doing Project Zomboid. Let me go ahead and move it on over. Yeah, yay! We are doing a crossover of my most popular streaming category and my most popular video category, where while I will be playing Project Zomboid, my characters are based on the characters from 60 Seconds. We're going to be trying to rebuild the bunker. I was a vigilant content creator, I guess, today, and I did actually make myself a list of all the things that we need this time. We were able last week to do like a one take, no mistake. Dolores got everything. It was amazing. So let's see if we can have that same magic this time. I'm gonna go ahead and pop the music into my ears, because I can only listen to that for so long. All right, cool. Awesome. So we're going to go ahead and start a solo round. Everything is appearing. Everything is good. Okay, good. Wanted to be sure. We're going to be doing our same 60-second sandbox. I'm sure we'll probably end up being dumped out at the side. Thank you for following. Was that over on... That was over on Twitch. Yes. Okay. Thank you so much, Baldy James. Welcome on in. Hope you're, well, I was going to say I hope you're enjoying the stream, but we're only about 10 minutes in, and I've only talked about my weekend so far. So I hope you enjoy what we're about to do. And feel free if you're wanting to, you know, give a little introduction about yourself, say hi, tell me how your holiday weekend was. Whatever. Or if you're a lurker, we love lurkers here. All good. All great. All right. We're in Rosawood. We're doing our sandbox for 42, for build 42. And you will see we are going to be Mary Jane this time. So based on the information from her wiki, I have found that she is conspicuous. So she's more likely to be caught by zombies. She has a hearty appetite. I got this from a couple of interactions she has where like soup cans end up going missing. All thumbs. I got this from a couple of interactions where, yeah, same. Soup cans end up going missing because something happens. Clumsy, kind of the same thing as all thumbs. Adrenaline junkie. So I didn't realize this. This is like 60 Seconds canon. Mary Jane has like a bandit boyfriend. Yeah, I had no clue. I've never interacted with that in the game, but it's apparently canon. So, I'll say that's pretty much an adrenaline junkie. And then she always is able to like grow plants. That's a thing that's very specific to her, is that she can grow a plant that either gives you soup or eats soup or gets the family sick. So I think an herbalist is right up her alley. Um, no worries, mate. How you doing? Well, I'm in bed chilling. I'm Scotland, so it's late. Oh, by all means, no, that's great. Welcome in from Scotland. Yeah, you probably could tell because I said holiday weekend. I'm in the U.S. I don't believe it was a holiday weekend for you in Scotland, unless there was some sort of early July holiday in Scotland that I'm unaware of, which there very well could be because I know next to nothing about Scotland, aside from the fact that a lot of their men are like right up my alley. But that's about what I can tell you about Scotland. And some of their actresses, actually. I will say some of their actresses are also right up my alley. But, alright, and then we'll go ahead and I made Miss Mary Jane here. I gave her her little, like, pulled back hair. She has the skirt, the, like, cuffed shirt. We actually were able to make her pretty darn well. The coloring and shading might be just, like, a touch off, but pretty, pretty on par. So, let us begin. Also, let me know if the sound is too much. This game always, I feel like, is too much noise for me. Um, and that's obviously because for most of the game, you don't hear anything because you need to be listening for zombies attacking. So when we do like the music and stuff, it always feels like it just blasts to me. Also, this is my cool new mug that that my boyfriend's got me. Um, what do you mean, Omar? Um, well, it's the summer holidays for the kids, but no public holiday. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Yes. Um, that I know of anyway. Fair enough. Did you have a good weekend? If you celebrated in any way, and I bet you just love the kilts. Oh, goodness, Actually, kilts are sort of hit and miss with me. I did do like a production of Brigadoon when I was but a wee lad. Um, and I think that like took some of the magic out of it for me. I don't know. That said, I still do enjoy like the Roman equivalent of like the like plated skirt thing. But yeah, so I guess kilts are pretty much there. They're like a softer version of that. But yes, um, as far as my weekend, uh, I did have generally a good one. I don't really celebrate the fourth. I mean, don't get me wrong, yay independence, all of that good stuff. Um, but I'm not really like a huge fireworks guy. I think they are fun, but I have to be like in the mood for them. And I don't appreciate people that like set them off the entire week long and it's just too much. Also, my game might be crashing. Just so everyone's aware, build 42 is like is somewhat hard on some screens. So there's a chance that I'm gonna have to reboot this. I'm actually gonna go ahead and move this over to just chatting real quick while that figures itself out. But yeah, no, I was saying that on the fourth, I made an appearance at Idoriosai. He's another streamer as well as one of my partners. Uh, Made an appearance at his family get together, and then as soon as they started lighting things off, I was like, I'm out of here. I'm gonna go. Thanks everybody. Then the following day, I took myself out to a show. Saw a guy that I was interested in, who's my friend, and he let me down gently, which did kind of suck, but he was really cool about it. We ended up going to two shows together and then going to a bar afterwards and closing it down. So I'm happy for the friendship that continues there. And then yesterday, I ended up spending like 8 hours at another friend's house who was doing like a not 4th of July cookout thing for people like me that, you know, that maybe don't enjoy just the holiday itself a ton. But yes, so generally pretty good. Um, I was talking about Mary Jane. Oh, right. I mean, we can't really adjust weight in this game, um, which I think is kind of weird. I feel like that should be somewhat of a mechanic. I know that you can like put on or lose weight very quickly, but it takes so long to show, which is kind of surprising because some of the developers from this, yeah, I have to back out of the game because it is not going to respond. Um, yeah, which is surprising to me because some of the developers on this game were the same people that made The Sims 2, where you can play for like 5 minutes and definitely tell if someone has gained weight or lost weight or got super ripped or what have you. Okay, cool. Is this gonna go again? Do I need to rethink tonight? Oh no. I know that they're constantly making changes to Build 42, which I'm enjoying, but also it sometimes makes certain versions harder than others to play. Um, yeah, those are badass. We just wear skirts at weddings. We don't all wear them day in, day out. At least not most of us. I'm sure there's some people. I'm sure there's some people that are like, nope, kilt. Kilt every day. Kilt in my morning kilt, my lunchtime kilt, my early afternoon kilt, my evening kilt, and then my pajama kilt. That would actually be a really interesting way to do life. I also say that knowing that when I met Idori Osai, he definitely was the kind of person that would have several outfits in a day. So I imagine there's a Scottish version of him where every outfit involves a different kilt. Nope, we're not doing Timmy. We're doing Mary Jane today. Timmy can wait his turn. All right, let's see if we can get this real quick. That's awesome. You could chill with each other. Yeah, it was nice. It was nice. I appreciate that it didn't become like weird because we've been like flirting for about 4 weeks now. And it was like half real on my end, and it was like all joking on his end. So, que sera sera. Plague, I see you. I see you, sneaky over there. Um, like a real crazy Scotsman, like, arg, where be your kilts? You're not Scottish if you've not got your kilts for every moment of the day. Arg. Is that a Scottish thing? Going arg? I feel like that's a piratey thing. Also, Plague, I will definitely do a shot with you. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Let me text someone to bring me in something. Ticket to through. Can I have a shot? Perfect. One of my helper monkey boys will be in soon to provide the shot for me. Provided they didn't just hear me call them helper monkey boys. But we'll see. All right, and it looks like we actually will be able to start playing. To be honest, I was going more with pirate there. I thought so. I was like, wow, if this is not the way that you're pronouncing any of this stuff, like I am being super I'm being super offensive right now. All right, let's get this going. Cool, let's do exposure survival. Okay, fishing isn't really going to come in handy for us. Actually, probably no skills really will right now because we're mostly on search and retrieve missions right now. Make my bed. My bed is made. What are you talking about? My bed is made. Thank you. Ooh. Ooh!
Ooh.
Party foul. Party foul! Okay. All right, we're going to pause that for just a second so we can... Wow, we're really not getting into the game at all tonight, guys. So sorry about this. All right, Plague, you got your shot ready? You got your shot ready? This is... Ooh. This is like a lemon... a lemony adult beverage. I'm gonna play video games, so I'm not sure. I can focus. No, I got you. All right, Plague. 3, 2. Oh, also, my cute little Totoro glass. Yes, there we go. You can actually kind of see it. Yeah, my cute little Totoro glass. Salut. All right, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Yeah. Excuse that if you actually were able to hear any of that. Cool. Thank you for that, Plague. Whew. Yeah, I can't wait to come visit. I have a feeling that will be a definite part of it. All right, we're gonna feel good, and also, Bobby boy, you need to exhaust more points if you want more of that. Let me just go ahead and try and make my hair a little bit. Make my hair like I should make my bed. All right, what do we already have going on here? Someone's having a fun night or a rough morning. Fun night, always a fun night. You know how this go. All right, whoever lived here was real into hockey. Freaking golf. All right, screwdriver. Yeah, let's go ahead and put that in. Steel bar. Okay, let's see what we have. Wow, that made me like really hot. Did they bring you the bottle? I'm having a rough morning. Oh no. Wait, it's like 3 a.m. for you right now. Correct? I'm not making that up. Good golly. They only brought me the one, but you're welcome to redeem more. Oh wow, I'm already just running straight into walls. You're really hot regardless. Well, I mean, not to brag, but I'm pretty darn attractive. Wow, but I'm terrible with time. All right, let's go ahead and get rid of the magazine. Not going to do that. Pistol, nope. The round. Actually, the ammunition can probably just go downstairs. I should check and see. I'm gonna see what the downstairs looks like. Yeah, I wouldn't say no, Plague. Baldy. Do you prefer Baldy or James? Goodness. Goodness, this is only our first interaction. I don't know what kind of guy you think I am, but you're probably right. Okay. Yes, we got ha, yes. Wow. Okay. I dig this. We have a freaking awesome place for all this now. Okay, that's awesome. I'm gonna go ahead and already set this down right here. Cool. It doesn't look like we instantly have anything else from the list, but I am gonna go ahead and just cross off what we do have, which looks to be a radio. Radio and ammunition. Perfect. All right, so now we can get out of here and actually start the game, maybe. Oh, I hear kitten. Come on in, kitten. Hop on up. There he is. There he is. There he goes. Yeah, you can't see him anymore on either of the streams. All right. Yeah, we should be good. Pause sighted. Pause like that pause? Or something else. Do I need to put things away? James, here I'm a married, God-fearing man. Sheesh. Oh, of course. Of course. How how could I? How could I not instantly see that? um that was funny to say. Seriously though, I'm married. Just in a very good relationship. No, that's so awesome. Yeah, no. I actually am also flashlight. Yes, there we go. We'll go ahead and take the rubber hose too. I myself am actually in a relationship. I'm in a polyamorous thruple triad situation. That said, I'm still able to flirt and oh my goodness, this freaking fog. I'm still able to flirt and pursue many various types of relationships with people. Well, both. There was a poster in the room with paws on over it. There was, oh, in the game. I was about to be like, wait, what? What's going on in my background? Oh, right, the pause poster. Nope, none of that's needed. None of that's needed. Okay. There's literally so many things down here. There has to be something. That already gave me the hiccups. Alright, nothing up here it looks like. So, I mean, let's be real. We all already know where I need to go. But it's always just nice to see if we can find things elsewhere. Box of canned sardines? Dang, okay. Also, we should probably check the kitchen to see if they have any tomato anything. Flashlight? Nope, we already got that. We don't need more flashlights. Thanks, though. Thanks, though, buddy. I will take a bandage, just in case. You never know who you're gonna run into in these parts. Bathrobe, boxers, no. None of that interests us. Making headlines, nah. Tickets due. Okay. I thought you was playing Zomboid, not Silent Hill. I mean, actually, that is something that I. What was that? Speaking of Silent Hill, I'm not the only one hearing this, right? Yeah, sorry, that was distracting me. Good golly, what was I saying? Speaking of Silent Hill, yes, that actually is something that I think that I want to play at some point. If anything, I am thinking about trying to figure out like what the rules and mechanics of that world are and doing like a run based on Silent Hill rules. But we'll see. We'll see if that ever comes around. Well, I'm married to my wife. We have fun with other people together. Ooh! Both have been with same gender. That was fun. I agree. It's always fun to just like see what you're into. And I say that not as like a gay person being like, yeah, everybody needs to experience like being with someone that's their own gender identity. No, because I too have done stuff with hi. Holy McMoly, that's loud. Ooh, is that just loud for me or is it loud for everybody? Because I feel like it's real loud. Wait a second. I'm missing what seems like a very interesting Twitch chat tonight. We were getting home from dinner out. Oh, fun. Um, taking the hose in Zomboid. I discovered early you need the hose to siphon the gas. Yes, in build 42. Yeah. So I have definitely made the rubber hose an instant part of my collection. Haven't played in a while and only started to get into 42. I died soon after. Yeah, when 42 first came out, I got very upset with it because it had such a freaking high rate in which zombies would spawn that it made it literally unplayable. It made it so I could not functionally play it well in a fun way. Let's go. Actually, no. I will just remember that is here. All right, and then Patrick, if it's Silent Hill, you're not hearing anything. Did I miss something? And is that calling out that the audio is not where I think it is? Duh. I think if there's connection, and you're into each other, then what's the problem? Pleasure is pleasure, love is love. Exactly. Thank you. No, that is 100% how I feel about it. Yeah, no. It's I feel very fortunate to have the relationship that I have where my partners are like completely on board with that style of thinking. And are also very aware that like that in life you're going to feel things, meet people that just kind of offer different things at different times in your life, and it's good to remember and utilize that. Ooh, little man cave. Got ads. Oh no. Was I speaking about your thing? You're really loud. Oh. Right. Let me turn that down a bit then. All right, let me put that back up. Oh my goodness. Right, I get it. You are your from freaking Yags. Love and love is loathe, and I loathe you lots, Pat. I know. You have very complicated feelings about me. No, I got back and didn't miss anything. Okay, perfect. I was like, I always do this. It's because I'm always so far behind in chat. And it pops up like as it's coming. I just am also like, I need to make sure that I'm doing the game thing that I'm intending to do. Hi. I'm trying to find a car, first and foremost. Hi. Okay, I am going to need to turn this down in my freaking ears, though, because holy McMoly. Get on the ground. Get on the ground. Okay, yes. So let's go ahead real quick and not have this boom at 95. 95 in my ears. Ready for some more? Perfect. More, please. That said, you trying to be fun or you having a hard morning? Because we can talk about both. As much as pure unadulterated hatred is complicated, sure. I know you haven't seen Wicked yet, but at least I don't think you have. But there's an entire song about that. All right. Definitely both. Okay. Okay, I can um do. I can not get distracted for 2 seconds. Um Thank you. That's my other partner. Humnabi. um well, you are free. Like the chat is your playground, sir. If there's anything you'd like to share. Or not. If you want this to be a total escape, then I'm totally happy to do that too. Also, I just remembered that she has a hearty appetite, so we definitely need to eat something. Hello, thank you. Love you. All right. Okay, here's my chaser because I am what one would call a bish. I can't do shots straight. I can't do anything straight. Let's be real about that. Plague and Pat are shooting together? Yes, we are. Yes, we are. And anyone else that wants to join in, feel free. Plague is spending good points on this. So, oh my goodness. I'll tell this afterwards, but cheers. Oh, that's not terrible. That's, I think, V, and I usually drink W. Um, so that's actually pretty tame, pretty calm for what I'm used to. But I will say, whew, I did end up playing. Hi! Hi! Can you not? I was trying. I'm talking to my friends, sir. You're being very rude. Okay. Um, yeah, yesterday, for the first time since college, I played beer pong. And I lost one game and I won one game. Um, but yes, shots were definitely a part of that. Oh my, pretty tame for what I'm used to. Well, I mean, you know. You know. Oh my god, for real? There's not even anybody around. Who? Okay. Oh, no, wait. Wait. I just saw this. Oh no, this is a sad story. This is a sad story, but also we need a briefcase. Yeah, I just saw the briefcase and the doll. So this was a not good story of how this transpired. Oh, excuse you, sir. Excuse you. Okay. We're actually finding some neat items that we need. So okay, and there's nothing in his backpack. Perfect. So we can just continue moving on. Ugh. What actually are the rules of beer pong? Ball goes into cup and you drink. At its core, yes. Um, Different people have different house rules. So, but generally, yes. There's like a triangle of cups. They all have a level of beer in it. Um, which, fun fact, solo cups, like where those divots are, actually are supposed to be different amounts of different drinks that you can have in them. So, like, the first one is technically a shot. And then the second one is like an amount that you can have of like a cocktail or something. And then the third one is a beer. But yes, regardless. Uh, so yeah, I played that for the first time in forever, which was very fun. Pat, come visit and we'll play Pickle Whiskey Pong. We should not play Pickle Whiskey Pong. I think that sounds like a better idea. Us not playing Pickle Whiskey Pong. Alright. Finish up that gum, which I don't think you're supposed to be eating, honey, but whatever, that's fine. Those are the questions I didn't know I needed answered, Bob. Yes, the intricacies of beer pong are definitely the pivotal questions everyone needs answered. That and figuring out what pickle whiskey pong is. Oh my gosh. It's See, this is another thing about Build 42 also that kind of gets me is that all darkness in it is freaking advanced darkness. All right, and there's the axe that we need. Um Pat is apparently the beer pong knowledge bank. Oh no. I was very bad. Like, just throwing that out there. I was very bad at it. But, yeah, no, it was still a fun time. I enjoyed getting to meet the partner that I played with. And, yeah, it was a fun time had by all. And it was a great way to stay in shape, you know? Is there anything else I'm missing? Okay, hang on. Roll call with what's in the backpack that we already have now. So, we now have the briefcase, the map, the axe, and the flashlight. So, flashlight, map, briefcase, and the axe. Perfect. Okay, cool. We're getting some of the basics out of the way now. Pickle whiskey is a thing that a distillery by my house makes. I don't doubt that. Yeah, no. Pickles were a part of padlock. All right, that's also out of the way now. Whoops. I just dropped my headphones. Padlock, there we go. Yeah, and after the pickles were gone, someone was definitely advocating for pickle shots, which I was not a part of. We did that Crown Royal Apple something or other. I need Josh to visit so I can subject him to that. I would want to be there for that. I think that would be very funny. All right, I also hear... I hear the Zoms somewhere, but can't see them. Yeah, Kinky Pong. You get thrown and try landing on the D. You land on it, you get to drink. I don't doubt that that's a very real thing, to be honest. Oh, that's fun. That's fun. All right, yeah, let's eat all of this. Okay, cool. And let's go claim our prize. Actually, let's see what's in here that we could use. I do have, or no, when I went to go visit Bob C. Games, we were, yes, please, I will definitely take this. Idoriosai and I were at the mall, and we found like this board game place, and Bob C. Games has an affinity for board games. We ended up finding Segs, the board game. The board game for couples, thruples, quads, and more. I very much wanted to get it and play it, but I don't think anyone would have played with me. Jake Nate has introduced me to picklebacks, which are shots of whiskey followed by a shot of pickle brine. That's what this girl was advocating for yesterday. I'm a big fan of dirty martinis, so picklebacks sound delicious. That sounds kind of nice, kind of like a whiskey sour. See, I think I do enjoy sour things, so like when I hear whiskey sour, I'm like, oh sure, definitely. Like I could handle some sour whiskey. That sounds great. Then yeah, no, all this pickle nonsense comes into play, and I'm like, maybe not. Maybe I just need to sit out. Which is typically never my go-to for drinking. I don't usually sit out, but You know, there's always the first time for everything. Wow, what was the key that I got? It doesn't seem like it's for anything that's here. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, there we go. To get the Dewey. Okay. And there's one over here. Nope. Oh, thank goodness I actually hit her. Whew. Wow, that is a terrible comment to take out of context. Yes. Anyway, can we get in here? Is there a key somewhere? Annotated map. Is this of Rosewood? Because I would prefer a Rosewood map over. Hello. What the heck is this? Just like a neighborhood map? Yeah. Survivors welcome to join us. Always need food and guns and stuff. Kill some on the way in for kudos. I mean, that's a pretty dope group right there. Okay. Yeah, we're not getting anywhere with that. To get the Dewey. Let's see. Do you have something? I know I'm getting so far behind in chat. Big fan of dirty martinis. That does sound interesting. We didn't drink nearly as much as we should have. You make a valid point. We did not drink half as much as we should have. But I blame that on my hosts. They just gallivanted me around a city. So, you know. Oh, vehicle key. Taxi. Okay, cool. There we go. There we go. Cool. Do you have gas? You do. Okay. Well, we take you then. Maybe. Okay, you still have like a relatively good engine. I'll take it. Alright, didn't drink nearly as much as we should have. Come visit again and we'll get more shirt-faced. Yes, please. I'm all about that. I will any day of the week. I know that was something that actually was already supposed to happen. Is that Idoriosai and Humlabi had talked about sending me to hang out with you. And then I ended up getting so freaking busy and being like the talk of the town that I've not had time to reasonably get away. Oops. I'm really hoping that we find a better car in this parking lot. Not gonna lie. Okay, well there's 2 cars in this parking lot, so that's something. We're gonna go ahead and unload everything that's actually part of the challenge back here. So the padlock, the flashlight. Cool. Okay. And then, yes, while that's all happening, do the tastes complement each other? With what? Apparently the brine helps the burning from the whiskey. Ew, really? Okay. I think I would rather the whiskey burn. Personally. So there's logic behind it. It's just a weird mix. It's not just a weird mix then. I imagine somebody just thought it was a weird mix before it was like, oh, this is good. Just a lot of pickled flavor things like popcorn, pasta salad, and whiskey, and pizza. That's a state fair thing here. Is pickle pizza. Worst whiskey possible, so it burns so badly. I'm gonna try this weekend when I go drinking with me mates and report back. Please report back. All right. Nope. Yeah, that's how that works for you. Sir, you already got taken out by an axe. What are you thinking? What are you doing? A hatchet. Okay. Pretty darn close. You got taken out by a hatchet. Ooh. Mary Jane, you can't even take someone out with an axe when you're holding a ding-dang axe. Okay. I need to get that station key, and then I will try and catch up on chat. Okay. Oh my god, okay. Hang on. Hang on. Catch up on chat as soon as I take care of the situation at the station. Okay. Cool. There we go. Worst whiskey possible, so burns badly going down. Gas station whiskey. Go. Ew. Don't trust gas station anything. If you don't have your full map known, if the... Oh, so wait, was that part of, Rosewood then? If you find those maps, you can M key and zoom and see where it is. Works best with when maps not known. Okay, I will do that in just a second once I deal with this clown. Hi, you're just breaking windows, sir. This was publicly funded. Your tax dollars went into this place and you're breaking it. Goodness. Some people. Marcus Navarro, come on. Seriously. Get it together. Get it together. Government letter. Interesting. Anyway. Actually, I'm going to try that right now real quick. Okay, so yeah, looks like that was not part of Rosewood, but was one of the closer cities. All right, and then how dare we take her in the city when you were visiting us? Clearly we should have locked you in your room, fed you only in alcohol. I think that still would have been a pretty good time, not gonna lie. How dare you actually make friends and have a social life? I know. Playing cards, we need that. That is another thing I will cross off real quick. Playing cards. Ticket to Dewey. Pat driving around after a few. Only in the game. Only in the game. It's fine. It's fine. Spitho's hiring. Did you get mutant cockroaches yet? Oh, wait. I love pickle pizza. There we go. Did you get mutant cockroaches yet? I am fully caught up on chat. Boom, shaka, laka. Also, you're thinking of spiders. Spiders are what turned her into Mutant Mary Jane. And no, I have not. I did have one run where I got Mutant Mary Jane, and it was insanely disappointing. So, yeah. All right. Since I have the key, we're gonna go to their artillery. Wow. Okay, it's dark. Yeah, we're gonna go back here and get. That's a shotgun. Those are shotguns. Is there not a rifle? Okay. I mean, I will consider whatever, but I know that there's technically one that is considered to be like an actual rifle. So, if I find that, I'll replace it, but I will just count this for what it's worth. I don't play these rules too hard on myself. I don't take anything too seriously. Woo! Woo! Okay. Medkit! Wow, I am getting really lucky with this one. Okay. I say that as I'm like, I'm not taking it too seriously. It's fine. It's fine. But we're like legitimately getting some pretty good things. Wow, a donut in a policeman's locker. Who would have thunk it? Whew. You're insanely disappointing. While you are insanely disappointing. Legalities. Okay, cool. I think we're about done here. Oop. Okay, well. Yeah, nothing that we need. However, I will wash myself. We've defeated some Zoms. I'll wash all my weaponry. Oh, and that's about all I can do. Wow, really? It's not gonna... Okay. We'll fill the water bottle. Cool. So then we'll go... Wow, hello. Whoever's outside making a ton of noise. Alright, so real quick. This is the sheriff's car holding up. Yeah, okay, well that's disappointing. Alright, nothing that we need there. Things that would be cool if I was like playing a real run. But we're playing a 60 seconds run here. So, that's a little different. Okay, cool. Let's go ahead, put the med kit, the playing cards, and the rifle back there. And then gas mask. Usually I find that at the police station, or not the police station, at the fire station. A checkers board, a harmonica. Oh, I found the rifle. Wait, so we only need a couple of items now? Oh, sick. Okay. This was really fast. There's no way that we can do this in under 2 hours. I'll have to like do a real run or something if we end up doing this in under 2 hours. Okay. That's kind of neat. And here I was thinking Mary Jane was like the screw up of the family. Also, so with most of my streams, I noticed that I apologize a lot about consistently touching my nose. Found out that that's apparently like a muscle reactive stim. Don't know the full like legitimacy of that, but I think it might be a thing. I think it might be onto something there. Alright, what does this go to? A Franklin. I think that's this puppy over here. Yeah! Yeah, we'll definitely take that. Oh my goodness, yes we will. Oh my. Oh me, oh my baby. Ooh, yes, huh. Yas, honey. Alright, so we'll go ahead, throw the trauma bag out. We will take bandages, alcohol wipes, more bandages, some sleeping pills. I don't really think we'll need it, but you never know. I was going to be so happy if there was tomatoes here. Hey, Plu, how you doing? How you doing today? It's been a minute. Nervous tick, that's also a thing. That is also a thing. But yes, I saw that bug spray. Actually, I don't know why I won't just bring both of them. Why do I not just bring both of them? Because I can, and I think I will. Also, I'm curious. Okay, there's an interesting story here. A white van that has a fire thingy, boom boom, and an aerosol, boom boom, outside the courthouse. I love the storytelling that happens. That happens in Project Zomboid. Alright, we're going to go ahead and take these bad boys. And then I'm going to just unload everything that's part of this run. I'm doing good. I've been reading a new story and playing Slay the Spire. Ooh, okay. That's fun. What is the new story, if I can ask? Alright, so. Bug spray, map, briefcase, medkit. Playing cards, flashlight, padlock, and rifle. Perfect. Then we'll go up here, see... Wow, it does even have gas. Okay, cool. Neat. I'm still going to go ahead and siphon this bad boy. But, you know. Yeah, no. Oh, come on. Why does it do that? Okay, it does. I wish it would let you speed up doing that. It lets you do it when you're, like, getting it from a gas pump. Just saying. So. Oh, well, there was not much in there anyway, but nevertheless. Nevertheless. We're also getting a touch peckish. Let's go ahead and eat all of one of the bars. Um, it's a regressor's tale of cultivations. I read a lot of cultivation novels. Basically, every time he dies, he goes back to the start of the story. I like that. Okay. I like that because that's how I always kind of like to do games, which I know is such like a self punishment thing. Um, but I like sort of the idea of like running through an entire game without actually dying. Which I mean everybody likes that idea, but no one like holds firm to it. But it's like why I don't reset in this. I just have to start a new game from the beginning. Oh no, please don't tell me that this has a bad engine. Oh no, okay, it's a good engine. Great. I was going to be nervous there for a second. All right, so hang on. Actually, I didn't cross off the bug spray. We did just find that. So we need something that we can emulate as the Boy Scout book, which will probably just be one of the books that we have at home because there isn't like a Boy Scout book in the game. Checkers board, harmonica, or some kind of instrument because I don't know if they have a harmonica. And then a gas mask. So any of the like respiratory aids will work, including the scuba gear. So I think we can relatively achieve that quite well. Patrick, what are you doing? What you doing, baby boy? Yeah, no, this is not where. Hmm. Hmm. I need safety. Yep, that happened. Is that a spiffo right there? Is that I'll have to check it out later. I think that's just like a cute little spiffo. Yeah, let's go ahead go into the rich house and we can stay here for the night. Eh, 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 eh. Okay. There we go. There we go. All right, can you guys be done now, please? Done now, please. I know, Mary Jane, you're hurting. You're hurting. There we go. Okay. Do any of you have keys anywhere? Yeah, I'm gonna take this just in case. Just in case. Okie dokie. Oh my goodness, okay. Hi. Oh, I love your moustache, sir. I love the moustache. It's not gonna save you, but just so you know, I love it. Great moustache. Up, and the key was for here. Great, good to know. Come on, there's... Alright. Did I... That's a light switch, yes? Okay. They're both lights for right there. That's surprising. Okay. The regression power, while strong, is also kind of a curse in this novel. I could imagine, because while it would be cool to be able to get to like try things over, the repetition has to be an absolute nightmare, especially if changing something changes other things, which I imagine is probably a thing that happens. Screwdriver. Nope. Okay. That's fine. Oh, oops, I missed something. So far, he lived a subjective 700-ish years in a time loop, basically, and his goal is to escape the loop. I could imagine. Although, I don't know. There is a part of me that thinks that I would just want to stay in it. Like, I'm heavily a person that's like, I will always choose confirmed existence over uncertain existence. So if I could know that I'm just going to relive the same day over and over again, or the same like period of time over and over again, but be alive, I would probably always pick that. Okay, puzzle cube. I'd really love if someone here had checkers. That'd be fun. Wouldn't it be fun if someone here had checkers? All right, now. Yes, yes, and we'll go to bed here in just a moment. Belts, okay. Perfect. Oh, wow. Okay, that's broken. I don't think it's supposed to show the segmentation. That's fine. It's fine. Oh. I was actually thinking about that earlier today, because it's like, dying is scary because of non-existence, but the novel makes compelling argument. Every time you live, you make connections with people around you, but when you restart the version, the person is gone forever. You basically constantly watch friends die. See? And I've heard that argument a lot. From the concept of like, oh, if you could live forever, would you want to? Because like you would just constantly watch everyone you love die. I'm like, I'm gonna watch people I love die anyway. Like, not to be morbid about it, but let's be real. I'm gonna watch people I love die. Not everybody, I'm sure, but like I'm probably gonna watch a fair amount of people pass away. And that's something I'm gonna have to just contend with. So I mean, I feel like at some point you'd. Oh my goodness! I did not mean to do this. I did not mean to do this. I did not mean to do this. Okay. Smash a smash. Nope. Don't think so. No, 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 no. Huh. I don't think so. Nice try, though. Look at her. She tried going around the bend. Oh, no. Cute. Cute, everybody. You're all very cute. Okay. Okay. Friends die. Yeah, it is similar. Yeah, so I don't know. I imagine that there's a part of me that would like, I don't know, eventually just kind of grow numb to it. Which sounds terrible, but I don't know. If it's confirmed, like I said, confirmed existence over unconfirmed potential afterlife, like, I think I'll always pick confirmed existence no matter what the cost is. Granted, that might not always be my opinion, but right now, that's my opinion. That's my hard, steadfast, true opinion. I know, obviously, I have intense Zomboid gameplay. I know. When I don't pay attention, that's when the Zoms all decide to come out. Really get to me. Crowbar! I love my crowbar. Oh, okay, also. So, I think we'll take the saxophone, because actually Mary Jane does have a saxophone in the game. And so, yeah, and it actually has a saxophone in it. So, I think that'll probably... Actually, I want to keep the axe, because why not? But yes, Mary Jane has a saxophone. And technically it's supposed to be the harmonica, but like I said, I don't know if they have a harmonica in this game. And it makes sense that Mary Jane would want to prioritize her own musical instrument over that of her brothers. So, we will count that as the harmonica. Because I think that was also the only thing we didn't get last time. When I was like, no, I'm going to count this. I'm going to call this Dolores wins. Is that we just straight up didn't have a harmonica. I don't think we had any musical instrument, and we should have, but... Yep, come closer. Oh yes, it's so nice when you just fall like that. Yes. I do enjoy the new falling mechanic because it technically often means that you're dealing with less at one time every so often, because they will just decide to fall. Alright, go back. Yeah, that's what I thought. There we go. Okay. Cool. All right. Oh, partners. Cool. We didn't gain anything. We didn't gain anything, we didn't lose anything, but... Yes, okay. Let's go ahead and have this muffin for breakfast. Why not? Oh, the saxophone. Yes, we did gain something. Oh, right. I was also going to get rid of that. I'm actually curious. No, I guess there isn't a way for me to... I was curious if there was a way for me to, like, set it off, because I've never done boom booms in this game. But I would like to learn how to do them. Alright. So what else do we need? We need a gas mask, Boy Scout book, which I'm pretty sure will just be a random book, and the checkers board. Where could we find those items? I know checkers boards are going to just be things that we... Yikes. Hang on. Excuse me. What on earth? The Bright Flag Instance? When is this right next to the... Right next to Rish Bish country? Okay. Well then, there you go. Nope. I'm going to assume that they probably won't have anything that we need, but you never know. We also need a ton of water and tomato products. I forgot that that's also a part of it. So yeah, we will need that. We will need that kind of stuff. All right, get down. All right, and what's back here? Nothing that could actually help us, so, you know, that's fun. All right. How about back here? Useful, not for this run, though, because I'm not wearing anything that would, like, take us out of the immersion that this is, in fact, 60 seconds and not Project Zomboid. I'm also, like, hunching over like a frickin'... I don't know, goblin? Sure, goblin sounds like a good word. Yoo-hoo! Big summer blowout. Come on. There we go. Alright. Yeah, I can't imagine bail bonds have anything that we need. But you never know. Always good to just try. See what you see. Playing cards, I mean, we already got that, but good to know those would be here. Okay, there is a Naya key. Eggplant. A potty. Oh, hi. Nope. Get away. No. I think we have a box downstairs that we can use as the... We can use the soup can box. Hutapapui. Alright, there we go. Alright, we're going to go over to the Bright Flags Inn. Hang on. Okay, cool. No, we're good. Wow. Cool. Cool. Yeah, this, right. Love this. All right. Well, they definitely have a lot here. Nothing that we, like, need, but they definitely have a lot here. Sherry. Cooking sherry. Of course, cooking sherry. Oh, I can hear him. I can hear him coming. Bar key? Yeah, I don't see how that would really help us at this point, but sure. Yeah, come here. That's fine. Yeah, especially now that, like, the windows I can hear are getting smashed in. Yeah. Do. There we go. Alright, cool. And you have a car key, which I will always take. Oh, also, it looks like you were one of the bartenders. Okay, cool. Or maybe the bar owner. We don't know. Oh, it has an upstairs section. Oh, with rooms. Okay, it was a this kind of place. Okay. Good on ya. Brochure. Paperbacks, The Disappearance. And a communal potty. Oh yeah, I just realized everyone that stays here shares one bathroom. That doesn't sound amazing. Alright, we're going to go ahead and eat peanuts because we need to make sure that Mary Jane stays satiated. We need to make sure that she stays satiated. I also regret having grabbed a coffee if I was going to be having a couple shots. Also, the more that I move in my chair, the more I'm like, whoa. Yeah, I just did a couple shots. Alright. Ooh, hi. I need my NVC. Well, good to know that that's there. Alright. Let's go somewhere with tomato products. Yeah, let's go ahead and start boosting our supply of rations. Oh, right here is exactly one of the places that would have tomato products. Jenny's Table. I probably should be doing this with, like, a car that's a little bit more disposable than our, you know, real immediate one. But, yeah, you know, whatever. It's fine. I'm confident that Mary Jane's, like, almost done with this challenge. So we won't need this car for very much longer. What-the-poo-poo? Alright. Yeah, and I'm not risking... Like, I'm not leaving this up to chance. Wow, although there seem to just be Zoms for days over here. Ding dang. Okay. And forward. And smash a smash. Gotta love it. Gotta love the squish. The boom squish. Alright. So, we're gonna turn this bad boy around. We're not gonna take the key out of the car because I real quick want to check something. Want to check. Nice watering canteen. Okay. Holster. No, okay, so there was nothing in there. Man pack radio? Okay, cool. Oh, that was the thing on his back. I thought it might have been a rifle, like a real rifle, not the one that we got. All right, and then I did see this bad boy over here, who I think has one of the big backpacks. Yeah, one of the military backpacks. Ah, there we go. All right. Hi, are you wearing a Spiffo shirt? Oh, girly, you are so cute. You're so hip happening. All right. Oh God. Hi. All right, get down. Get down. Get down. Get down, get down, get down, get down, get down, get down, baby. Okay, cool. There we go. Now we can get away from everything for just a minute. That way I can knock that on the ground. And then, yeah, take all of this. Yeah, this only had 18, but this new one has 28. So, not bad at all. All right, and so going into this place, we are on the lookout for anything that's like tomato-based products. Let's see if the door opens. It does. All right, yeah, we can go in the door like civilized human beings. All right, smash a smash. Yeah. I hate this awning that won't disappear. There we go. Cool. Just wanted to be sure. Did I or did I not see? Okay, I guess I didn't see. Is this going to be a Jenny's restaurant key? Yeah. Or an office key? If anything, it's a key to somewhere that is not a residence. So. Oh yeah, we'll definitely take fresh potato dots. Why not? Huh. We can also take a stale cooked steak. I mean, a steak is a steak. Potatoes. Tea, lemon. Ketchup? Ketchup, anybody? No? Okay. Well, this was a bust. That's fine. Hi. You don't look like you're going anywhere fast. It also looks like maybe there was some sort of like either army or hunting party. I guess it's military people that just didn't quite make it. Okay. And then up here. Oh, cool, yeah. They got like a little setup up here. Great. Good for them. Do you have any tomato-based products, like tomato soup or ketchup or canned tomato something? Canned tomatoes. Boom, shaka, laka. Let's go ahead and fill our water bottle while we're here. Why not? All right, we're not quite in the place to go to sleep yet. So. Correction fluid? Nope, not there. All right. Is it you? No. Battle cry. That's right, just battle cry your way through it, girl. Okay. Cool. And I guess we'll go over here and we'll just take care of this guy. Why not? Oh. There we go. All right. Cool. So now that that's all taken care of, let's go over to Spiffos. Yeah, let us go over to Spiffos restaurant. See what we can find. We'll go ahead and put the canned tomato back there. Was there anything else we found that was useful towards like our actual goals? No? All right, we're going to have some cheese. We're going to have some processed government cheese. Right before I take care of these fools. Oh, no wonder I'm also like feeling a little encumbered. I no longer have the axe on my back. Just straight up carrying it. Yeah, we'll put that on our back. Good job. Good job, girlfriend. Okie dokie. Cool. Yeah, we're not going to mess with that. Oh. No, I think we'll have better luck at Spiffos, honestly. Because, I mean, it's a fast food place. Every fast food place has ketchup. Like, tomato and potato-based products are, like, the #1 thing at fast food places. So. Is it just you? I think it's just you, boy. Spiffo, my man. Spiffo guy. Spiffo employee. Spiffo dirty apron. You weren't even a manager. Or an assistant manager. I am going to eat this fresh burger after I add some ketchup on it. Makes it taste like tomato soup. I love how I put that on the floor and then picked it up off the floor to consume it. And sure, let's eat a side of fries too. Why not? The person that ordered these clearly is not going to eat them. Alright, so I think we have like 1, 2 more that we need, and then we're good. We're good in terms of okay. We're good in terms of tomato products. Then we just need to hit the store for ketchup or ketchup. Are you secretly a vampire? Ooh, I could be a vampire. I'm inappropriate joke. Inappropriate joke. Could definitely show you my method on sucking blood. Eyebrows, eyebrows, eyebrows. Oh. Alright, cool. We're done with that. We're dunzo here. Blood. I am a visual learner. Well. Well, plague. I will say, visual learner, I've given you access to plenty of visual aids. So, you know. But you're always welcome to more. Alright. I think we've exhausted what we can get here. How much of ketchup do we have? 4. Okay. And then we have 1 legitimate, like, canned tomatoes. Which is still not technically tomato soup, but I'm going to count it as pretty darn close. Nope. Nope, we're not going to do this. Ads. Grr. Alright, so when we get back from ads, I'm gonna tell Plague that I gave a full visual demonstration. I had diagrams and everything. It was glorious. It was amazing. And no, I can't get past the... There we go. Past the rack. Tickets due. Vehicle key to the Spiffo van. And just a regular key. It cut me off right at the good part. I know. It did, actually. Because, like, I didn't see that you were, I didn't see that you were in an ad break. So I gave, like, a full visual demonstration and everything. Yeah. I'm not sure to let me do it a second time. So, you know, I guess you're just going to have to wait for next time. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Come on. There we go. Ooh, a pizza place. Hang on. Pizza also uses a lot of tomato-based products. Oh, also, I do not love the lighting in here. I realize I have never been in here. Oh god, this is awful. Also, there's just a slice of pizza there that still is fresh. We're going to eat it. We're going to eat it. Why not? I love eating someone else's pizza. Fruit jam. Alright. Please tell me that there's, like, canned tomato something. Oh, we have, like, actual tomatoes. I don't know if we'll count that, but... maybe. Oh, hi! I did not realize. Alright. Wait, were you in here, or did you break in? Okay. You forced them out of the closet. I mean... they had to come out to be with me. I feel like I'm worth it, right? Okay, this was less fruitful than I had initially thought. We got, like, a full tomato, but no tomato-based products, so... Alright, and then we'll go to the gas station, we'll fill her up. We will fill this puppy up. Huh, that's what I said about Juan. Yeah. Oh, God. Yeah, get down. There we go. Alright. Refuel from gas pump. Seeing once it's in, you can speed it up. That bugs me. See, and we're full. It didn't cut it off. It didn't just cut it off. Oh? See something you like there, Juan? Oh my goodness. Oh! Hang on. I rarely actually can get into these. Not that they're like super interesting, they're just restrooms, but I rarely can actually get into them. So that in and of itself is a little interesting to me. Hi. Hi. You look like maybe you work here? Or something? Do you maybe have a key that I could have that like gets me into this place? That way I don't have to break anything. Because the less breaking I have to do, the better. Hi. You, in spite of the fact that you were just banging on that door, look like you might have a key. No? And the door, of course, won't just open on its own. That would be too easy. Rotten pancakes? Huh. Alright, I have to break a window. Dang it, I hate doing that. Alright. Oh, nope. There's already a broken one. Cool. Oh, a speaker. Okay. Interesting. Oh, 3 seltzer waters? Okay, yeah, perfect. That's right up our alley. We just need 3 water. Or 2 more waters, technically, now. Because we can fit 5 on the shelf. Box of batteries. Alright. Grape soda, lime soda, fire extinguisher. What's in back here? Just some gum, some empty gas cans, couple of small time snacky poos. Alright. Not the most useful to me, but it's fine. We'll make do with what we have. Cow's milk. That's a good hearty one. Thank you, whoever just subscribed over on YouTube. And while we're drinking our milk right here, I'll take this opportunity to say if you're over on YouTube, feel free to like the streams. We do have a vertical where right over here, you can also see that we have a horizontal. And then if you're on the vertical, this number right here is our subscriber count. It is a live count, so it changes with your subscriber status. If you're on the horizontal, it's this number right here. Super fun. And if we get to 650, or I guess when we get to 650, I'll be doing a long form stream where I play all of kindergarten 1, 2, and 3 in a row. So that'll be fun. Yeah. Thanks for the subscription. To get to do trumpet. Okay, we're finding more instruments this time than we did last time. Funding and investing. Nope. Caffeine pills. What's over here? Cat treats. I can't... Okay, so in build 43, they will have domesticated animals, or they're claiming that they will, which is why they're putting in like cat treats, animal bowls, tennis balls for dogs, all of that kind of stuff, which I can't wait to do this specific challenge again when they do that, because it means that I can... Oh, no. It means that I can also make it part of the challenge to get Shirkov and Pancake. Which that would just be adorable for everyone. Alright. Oh, what's in here? What's in here? Nothing that will help us right now. Nothing that'll help us right now. Whoop. Whoop, scoop-de-doo. Get down. Oh, okay. Thank you. I thought I'd have to do a little bit more work. I'm glad not to, but, All right, also, okay, so we have 4 of the seltzer waters. Technically, we have a 5th water bottle on us, but, you know. I'm also going to have her eat an entire, an entire ice cream. Yes, we're tired now. Okay, well, that's fun. That's fun and fine. All right. We're going to go ahead and throw in the water bottles that we have. We're going to take out these because these are the only things back here, I think, that have no bearing on, like, on the challenge that we're doing. So, but no, we're going to head upstairs. We're going to sleepy by the night away. And yeah, where are we at actually in time? Okay, so we're going to be going into our 2nd day. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. We only have the Boy Scout book, the gas mask, and the checkers board to still find. So, can't really complain about that. Oh god. Bet I didn't think this one through. Alright, well, I guess let's go to the, Perfect. Yeah, I guess let's go to the... Ugh. Let's see only the next couple 100 feet in front of us, because that's all we need. And let's go to the... Is this it? No, this is the... Yeah, this is here. Although, still might be useful because they have a soda machine. I'm going to have to go around... Nope, I'm not going around in advanced darkness. Screw you. We're good. We're good. We don't need that. I'm sure we can find our 1 extra water bottle at the grocery store. Yeah. Yep. I love how I didn't even really like hit him, and it still made like the glorious like noise. Oh, yep. That's right. That's right. That's right. So this way to the front. Which actually might just be where we're gonna be for this, because there's no reason to have us go around if we're not honestly, there we go. If we're not honestly like ransacking the place. I will say that if I get enough tomatoes, then maybe perchance I can jar them or pickle them or whatever, and I'll count that. But I'm really just kind of hoping that we find the actual like ketchup or canned tomatoes or what have you. Because that, frankly, seems like a lot of work to have to can them. And, you know, lazy. Just so lazy. Especially with self-imposed challenges like this. I don't go the extra mile. Okay. Let's see what we see. Barbecue sauce. I know it's still the same. It is mostly comprised of tomato. But we're not going to count that because I didn't think that that's what barbecue sauce was for a long time. So, you know. Wow, but really, we're having a dickens of a time. Just getting some water and marinara. That is a tomato-based product. I will go ahead and count that, and then back here. Okay, a Snickers bar. Okay, canned potato. Canned mushroom soup, canned potatoes again. Too bad it's not canned potatoes that we need. Goodness, we'd be rolling in all the potatoes we could possibly have. Canned fruit cocktail, a ton of canned fruit cocktail. I would love to find one of those boxes of tomato soup, or canned tomatoes or whatever. Jujubes, yeah. Technically, Mary Jane is a child, so let's rot our teeth. Why not? Okay. Well, this was actually insanely disappointing. There was not a lot here in terms of what we need. Actually, there was like nothing here. We're just getting some... We're getting some food. Add a milk chocolate bar to a bagel? That actually sounds amazing. Milk chocolate bar prepared bagel. Yes, we will eat all of that. That sounds quite wonderful. Yeah, we'll go ahead and grab some bread. Cherry pie. Why not? All right. Let's hit the old dusty trail. Was that an apple? Yeah, it was. Okay. All right, looks like we're fishing out the rest of our stuff the old-fashioned way. Going and ransacking some houses. Cool. Do I want to do that first, or do I want to go try and comprise as much of the base as I can? I think because we have such a big van and I'm not really doing, like, much else. Oh! Hi! Wow. That was quite something. Okay, hi everybody. Yep. And this is how this is gonna be. Glad we were able to get this taken care of semi-properly. Is there anything... I mean, I guess... Yeah, actually. Oh, no. We gotta take care of these guys now, too. It's gonna be like, is there anything I need from over here? And yes, those were apartments upstairs, so they're actually much more convenient to get into than the houses. But... Yeah, we also... Woo! Donut! Should go to this market right here. Because I think it'll have our last bottle of water that we need. Hi. Girl, we look pretty darn similar. I think we have, like, almost the same hair. Oh, okay. Can we get in this way? Oh, nope, we cannot. Okay. Is there anywhere that's already, like, open? Like, the hair salon? Yes, okay. Didn't want to have to, like, break and entering a ton, so, you know. Oh! Suboptimal. I also don't know why I didn't just do that. Cool. Well then. Okay. So let's go in here. Let's turn on the lights. Lighter fluid. Okay, cool. And that's our last seltzer water. Okay, cool. We officially need no more water. But we will grab some just in case, because, you know, you never know. Dupata Bluey. Yeah, I didn't assume that this would have a lot of, like, what we needed, but, you know, it's fine. Oh, and it's raining. All right, so what did I just grab that I was like, yes, that's it. Seltzer water. Yes, we have more seltzer water. Great, so we technically have all of, like, the bottled water that we need, because we only need 5, and then we're going to take one of the, like, large jugs. And then we need at least 5 tomato products. Hang on. What else are we missing still? Checkers board. really, that's it. Because, like, the Boy Scout book can kind of be whatever we decide it is. So, that'll be fine. It's finding, like, where this checkers board will be. That's going to be the hard one. And then, yeah, technically we do need more tomato products, but that'll be easy. Yeah, the real kicker is going to be getting this, yeah, is getting this checkers board. Hi. Okay. All right, and it didn't take us less than 2 hours, so I'm feeling pretty good about the duration of this, at least. Okay. Oh, and it's over here. Cool. So, more playing cards. Everyone has playing cards this round, so that's, that's nice. Playing cards and radios. We are not hurting for those. Oh, we also should get the... we should get the chairs. The, like, white lawn chairs. Cat treats. Also, we need a white table. Oh, wow, okay. I think we actually used a phone book last time. So yeah, we'll grab a phone book. That makes sense. Because everything is in the phone book. Like, every person that has a thing that you would need is in the phone book. Okay. So cool. I'll count that as we now also have the Boy Scout book. I'm counting the saxophone as the harmonica. So yeah, all that's left is the checkers board. However we can find that. Where? Where did I see a Zom? Is it this one? Oh, nope. This one. Hi. Yeah, I don't like the glass breaking. Even when it's not my house, I still just don't prefer it. Alright, so now we're pretty much playing a game of go into absolutely every house until that would have been hilarious. That would have been hilarious. Oh, we also need the gas mask. That's right. I don't know why I checked off the gas mask. We do not have that yet. But no, I see the toys there, and I'm like, that would have been real funny if this was the first place we went to, and bada boom, bada bang, had it. What's classic wristwatch? And then down here is just a potty, so that's not really... Yeah, I didn't figure that would have what we needed. Oh, hi. Yeah. Alright, cool. So yes. Oh, also we should be going into garages to find the gas masks. Dang it. Yeah. Nope. Everyone's kind of focused on physical fitness in this world, which is great. But not useful to our specific endeavors. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay, hang on. Yeah. They put the key to their car underneath it. Which used to be a thing that a lot of people did. Ooh. Alright. Is there any... Oh, a small chocolate milk? Yes, let's do that, especially since we're starting to get, you know, starting to get a touch hungry. All right. Nope, nothing in there. What's over here? Safety goggles? Nope. Small handle. Come on. I need a mask. Doesn't have to be like a super effective one either. It's just some kind of gas mask. And something. Generally, I have kind of an idea of like what are the kids' rooms. So I should mostly be focusing on those for the checkers board, but really, you can kind of find anything anywhere in this game. Okay. Yeah, let's do this. Nope. If you just bit me. No. Okay. Nope. We have a head laceration. And heavy pain. And we will put a bandage on it, but... Alright. It wasn't even fully worth it. I'll eat some of the bread right now. Yes, I'm aware I'm in pain. I'm in a lot of deep, searing pain. What's in the fanny pack? Keys. Nothing that's important, though. I think that's a residence key to the residence that we're already literally inside. We have enough of the alcohol wipes, actually. Let's go ahead and just nab that bad boy. Ticket to 2. Alright. Anything tomato related? No? I mean, pizza. But I feel like that's a little too outside the range. Alright. And... knee pads? Okay. Not quite what we need, but... oh my goodness, my nose. Photograph of a person who's tied up? Oh my. Photograph of a woman wearing a uniform. That makes me so curious. Like, in a fun way? Or in like you're ransoming them what? Ransoming? Yes. You're ransoming them way. That just sounds wrong. Because it is. The act that I'm talking about is wrong. But it doesn't hit the tongue right. It doesn't hit the tongue or the ear right. Alright, and one more. Yes, and then we, I think, are done over here. Was this the last house I went into? Or no? I haven't gone into this one, which means I haven't gone into the... No, I just did. Yeah, because there's the fanny pack. Alright. Oh, vehicle key, cool. To the car outside. Not going to do us a lot of good, but I like collecting those. Okay. Ooh, a bread knife. That actually will be useful because we have a bread loaf that... Oh, no. Did I eat the entire bread loaf? Okay. Or is it just... Yes. Okay, there we go. Oh, nope. Okay. Because I have consumed part of it, I assume I can no longer... Oh, no. Really? Really? Are we... So I think we're turning. Yikes. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. We got so far. We got so freaking far. Because, yeah, we're... Okay. That's disappointing. That will officially make Dolores the only first take no mistake. Just pointing that out. But, oh, yeah, no. We are... Well, no, we seem to actually be kind of doing okay. Aside from the queasiness. But we're continuing. Yeah, we don't have like a... Oh no, our health is continuing to go down. Yep, we're on edge. Okay. Dang it. Yeah, I think we are officially becoming Zoms. So I don't really know if there's point in continuing on with this, or if I should just run out the clock, let her pass, and then try the next go. So freaking disappointing. But okay, maybe this next one will be even faster. Oxygen tank, so does that mean that somewhere they have a mask or a scuba suit or whatever? Oh. Alright. Let's get you down. Oh my. Okay, this is gonna be a bunch of clothes. No, it's like... What? It's like a library? Oh. Oh my. This is gorgeous. Yeah, I'll wait out the apocalypse here. Oh. Oh, if only we weren't slowly dying. A little hurt, better take care of yourself. Minor pain. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're gonna just grab... We're gonna grab a good book and just let her perish. Perish in peace. But I want a good book that I would read. The Satanist Commandments. You know what? Yeah. Let's go ahead and grab that one. You make right with your maker. How about? We'll read that. And then where are we at? Yeah. Terminal damage. It's fine. She's gonna... A little uncomfortable. Oh, she can't just pass peacefully in her sleep. That's unfortunate. Yeah, and then we become a zombie. Yeah. The Satanist Commandments, huh? Interesting thing to find, right? I mean... You know... You're an interesting thing to find. There we go. I found a way to make that flirty. I just was very late at it. All right, let's give it another go. I'm pretty sure we can do it in this run. Because we were so close that one. I got a little cocky towards the end there. Oh, you. What? What? I'm just speaking facts. You know. All right. And while we're waiting, I'm just making sure everything's ship shape happening good. Okay, cool. Cool. Let us begin. All right. So, yeah, let's first go ahead and get rid of all this stuff that I do not need. Move this in here. This gets equipped in both hands. That gets put on our left side. Not sure we're ever going to need it, but you never know. Come on, Chicky. I don't have all day. Yeah, you just perished horribly, and we need to you know, save your good name. Oh my. Noodle it! Oh dear. Okay. Well, interesting. Um, hello. Yes, I will take a crowbar over a bat. Thank you very much. And a rubber hose. All right. Put that there. It's a LAN party. I have no idea. I am not nearly enough of a nerd. I know that that's a computer thing, but also here is the Value Tech radio. So that is something else that we're going to have in here, and I will figure out a way that I want to construct this eventually. But I want to find everything that we need first. I mean, we have the white table, so that's good. Didn't mean to eat that. I was just going to take it. Didn't mean to consume it, but whatever, it's fine. Fashionable. All right. Got to play this like 60 seconds real quick where we quickly run through the house to see what we already have. So we don't need to go out and get more stuff that is unnecessary. Tika-tatui. Tika-tatui. Thank you for the follow. BB. LAN equals local area network. Multiplayer over internet before it was widespread enough to do it from your own homes. Oh, okay. I understand now. So like this, on top of this probably being like a nerd thing, this could also be like a bunch of gamers just kicking back together. Got it. Okay. Yes. Sorry, I was getting schooled on what nerd terms mean. Because, you know, I spent high school getting laid. JK. Well, you know. But yes, welcome on in, Kiki. Thank you for, Kiki. BB, thank you for the follow. Feel free to give a little intro about yourself. Say hi. Or if you're a lurker, we love lurkers here. And always appreciate the view. All right. Nothing that we need there. Yes, also for our new follower, as well as anybody else that might have just joined in, or have joined in a little while ago and wondered why I'm playing so strangely. we are doing a 60 seconds reatomized crossover with Project Zomboid. The game, obviously, is Project Zomboid, but I will be playing as the characters from 60 Seconds Reatomized. Last week we did Dolores. We had a one-take, no mistake on rebuilding the bunker from 60 Seconds. And the week before that, we did Teddy, my boy, and he was substantially less successful. I saw that there was one down here. Yeah, okay. Yeah, get back. Get back, please. Nope. Thank you. All right. Do nothing of instant use to us yet. Once again, if in fact I was playing like a real game, this house actually would be incredibly useful right now. But being as I'm playing the way that I am today, I'm passing up this many amazing opportunities. Okay. Oh, dust mask. We'll consider that a gas mask unless we can find something better. But yay. Okay, there's that. Flashlight. Oh my goodness. There is a harmonica. Well, that's perfect. Okay. So I need to now cross off everything that we are getting. So okay, so we have the ammunition. We just obtained a flashlight. We obtained an actual harmonica. Cool, cool, cool. I think that's it. I think that's all we have right now, right? Not missing anything. Yeah, the neighbor kids and I used to have them all the time on both the computers and our PlayStation. So much fun. Miss them all. Well, I mean, if you're missing people from the States, I know this would be a terrible time. This would be a terrible time to legitimately come back for a visit. But you know, if you see anything else that is enticing enough for you to come back, just saying. All right. Tomato things. Nope. All right. No tomato things. Did that say it? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna real quick make sure that I saw that right. Yes, we're all seeing a horrific true story by Douglas Novak, right? We're all seeing that actual title. Interesting. Um, Hello, BB. I have no idea what 60 seconds is, but I'm here for Project Zomboid shenanigans. Perfect. It's just as entertaining if you only know one of the games. I promise. Yes. 60 seconds is the most popular the most popular video series that I have on my YouTube channel, and it is also a post-apocalyptic game. Oh, come on, baby. We know you can do this. And so I figured making a crossover of my most popular streaming game would be just as fun and entertaining. So, yes. Yeah, but not the best time right now. But if the circumstances and budget allow me to vacation again, just saying, we're trying to, we're trying to head out to the European way for a little vacation ourselves, and maybe some scouting at some point. So, you know, I will say Chris has been very vehement about trying to head your way. Ever since I was like, yeah, there's this guy, there's this guy. All right, click this on. Come on, I want to see what's inside you. Okay, nothing. Oh, yeah. Because, like, Chris, playing cards. And I will say these are checkers pieces, so I will count those. In lieu of the actual checker board, I will count checker pieces. I would prefer the board, but... And then we just got the playing cards, right? Yes. Where are playing cards? Right there. Okay. Perfect. What was I saying? Just the guy, huh? You know. You know. I told him like your background, as much as I knew of your background. And was like, "Oh yeah, no. I've been like hard Mac flirting in his streams lately." Um and then he was with me during one of your streams. And I was like, "Yeah, no, that's him. That's the guy." He was like, "Oh, okay. Yeah, we should definitely head out that way then." Ugh. All right. I do appreciate that you have a an American flag T-shirt on, sir. It's very fitting for 4th of July. Also, the locket of your boy is cute. Makes me sad though because obviously things did not work out. Dewey. Nope, we're not doing that. TV remote's in there. Nope. All right. Let's see. Okay. I don't think we're actually going to need the chairs this time. Mostly for the fact that there's that whole LAN party that was down there. Respirator filters. Oh gosh, I dread to think. What do you dread to think? All right, in here. Oh, hi. Hi. No, can you go back? Just a ways? Okay. Thank you. Is everyone down here? Is there a party happening down here? Maybe. Maybe. No? Okay. Oh, hi. Well, that was interesting. Okay, there we go. All right. Tomato-based products. Tomato-based products. No. Tomato-based products. Let's go ahead and have this man's jumped out of nowhere. That's where like half of them come for me. Just out of nowhere. To get a Tui. All right. Then let's see what we have in our respective spaces. Up, phone book. So that doubles as our Boy Scout book. So no zombies come out, please. Oh, we did get the gas mask. That's right. We have the radio down there already. I'm going to count that we have the Boy Scout book. These randomized basements are such an addition to the game. They're different every time. Oh, I know. It's amazing. No, every time that I've done this challenge so far, I mean, really any time that I've been playing, seeing the different basements has been just such a trip. Because sometimes it's like a man cave. Sometimes I found one the other day. I think it was on stream. I found one the other day that legit was a human cage. Like someone was doing not good things down there. It just was a huge cage in the middle of a room. Oh, you got Torchic as a starter? Ah, too cute. I prefer water types myself, but I will say I think my first that I actually ever played with was a Torchic. Or no, I think it was a Mudkip. And then I realized that Torchic was slightly better to coordinate with, and I'm a coordinator through and through. I don't know how into Pokemon you are. I was into it when I was like a kid, and then I got out of it for a little bit, and then it like became popular. Um, and so then I was into it again because it wasn't like a tremendously embarrassing thing to be into. Um, okay, okay, okay. Yeah, and then I kind of fell out again. Like there's several Pokemon that I'm now seeing commonly that I'm like I have no idea what you are. All right, we're gonna go to the fire station because that's where I can usually get a good number of my supplies. Also, perfect. We have some better cars with it looks like keys. So I don't have to feel bad about doing this. All right. Come here, everybody. Come here. Come here. Yep. Oh, that's a cute little ring. Ring. A cute little horn. I saw this guy coming, so I just wanted to make sure that he wasn't going to be an issue. All right. And there we go. I see that other one coming. Maybe I got cocky with honking the horn. But it's fine. Chevrolet step van, is that you? Yep. Do you already have... Oh, you already have quite a bit of gas. Quite a bit of the gases. Alright, so then let's go ahead, throw that outside. Wow, okay. Actually would be such a cool car to have with the items inside it if I was playing a real game, which I'm not. All right, yeah, let's go ahead and put the... Oh, nope, that's already in there. All right, let's put the watering can in there, and then I'll just put the fertilizer and feed bag on the floor. Or ground. Hi, never mind. Get down, please. Hoyo, a royal fever. Okay. Maybe I'm not going to care about it right now. Maybe I'm not going to care about it right now, and I'm instead going to go inside and get the supplies that I need. I think the last time I actually played... Oh, Papa! Oh. To get the Tui. Okay. I think the last time I actually played was 2nd gen. I don't know much about Pokemon now, but I memorized the first 151 like flags of a country when I was a kid. The song made it helpful. The song that played during the show made it helpful. Or made it easier, made it helpful. The song during the show was helpful and made it easier. There we go. That's what I was trying to say. But yes, no, I completely understand that. Yeah, I think I was very much a part of like Gen 1. So like the Hoenn region. I think the first like console game of Pokemon that I had was Colosseum, and that takes place in Johto. So I became familiar with... Does that take place in Johto, or does that take place in... Huh. Now I'm confusing myself. Because thinking about it now, there was like Zigzagoon and stuff, which that was not a Johto Pokemon. So I might be lying. I might not know what I'm talking about. That sounds more accurate, but I just don't know what I'm talking about. Yes. I became very familiar with when coordinating became a thing. That's when I got way back into it. Whatever round around that was. And then I got out of it when they went to Sinnoh. I do remember I was not interested in the Sinnoh stuff really like at all. And I find it criminal that, oh my goodness, what was it called? It was Mystery Dungeons. Yes, I find it criminal that Mystery Dungeons ended up being canceled, like, after its pilot, because I liked Mystery Dungeons. I liked the video game for it. I thought the TV show was awesome, like the pilot episode. And I would have loved for them to continue that. But no, it didn't get enough views because everybody wanted to see Ash. And nobody wanted to be a Pokemon. I have lots of feelings about it. Okay. Nope, I already went through here. All right. I know I just grabbed some stuff. I know I grabbed the med kit. I have the axe now. I'm gonna go ahead and grab, yeah, all of this stuff, because that's just generally going to be useful, especially because I know one of Mary Jane's traits is that she's like extra hungry or something. Okay, coffee, sugar. While that is something I would very much need in real life, not super applicable here. Let's see if we can find a bigger bag. Sometimes there are duffels in here. Swim trunks, okay. Also, let's see if we can find a better gas mask. Nope, okay. But there's an issue of big biceps. Cool. Oh, hi there. Hi there, Becco. I like your hat. But I like your Spiffo shirt more. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and now migrate over all of our stuff to, wow, hello. Migrate over all of our stuff to the other van, and then we can essentially just keep, hi, yeah, hi, yeah. Essentially keep going around to everywhere until we have everything, and then go home and rebuild the bunker. So, we have, oh, nope, not what I wanted. There we go. We have the med kit. We have the harmonica. We have checkers. We have flashlight. We have playing cards. Boy Scout book. And gas mask. So I'm going to go through those real quick again. I know that we have the ammunition at home. Flashlight. We have radio at home. Gas mask. We don't have a map yet. Boy Scout book we have. We don't have bug spray yet. The med kit we just acquired. We also just acquired the axe. Cool. So now we still need the bug spray, the map, padlock, rifle, and suitcase. Perfect. Let's go ahead and check out. Oh, we already checked out the cars. That's right. All right. Well then. Oh, this is not a good engine though. I can't ram into Zoms hard with this. Okay, well, that's fine. That's fine. Is Rosewood your preferred spawn, or is it for the character's story? A little bit of both. So, Rosewood is one of the easiest ones to progress if you're trying. Yes. Hello, sir. I would like very much to take your duffel bag. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, thank you. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you. Excuse me. Thank you. Excuse me. Thank you. Okay. For purposes of like storytelling, Rosewood is actually one of the better places to spawn because it doesn't immediately just kill you with the amount that there are, but there also isn't like zero. Um, and also, I'm so familiar with it now that it's. I feel like it more evenly um, puts all of my characters on an even playing field, if that makes sense. Because right now you're seeing me play with a character named Mary Jane. She is the daughter of the family that you play in 60 Seconds. Last week, I played as her mother, Dolores. The week before that, I played as her father, Ted. And I feel like if I was in a place I was less familiar with, then it would skew the results because by the time I got to like the kids, I would have had two parents already to learn like the areas, if that makes sense. I would have had two playthroughs to have learned the areas better. Please be open. Dang it. Okay. Well, that blows because that was my easy in to getting a rifle. Well. Oh well. We'll go ahead and eat the jelly donut. Oh, a padlock. I would prefer the other kind of padlock, but that is a padlock nonetheless, and I'll switch it out if we have to, or if we get to, but if we have to take this, then that's one that I have. Ooh, okay, but we could also realistically find, wow, did we already have a med kit? I think we did. Yeah, we already have a med kit, but that one's like full to the brim. Also, a lot of donuts. A lot of donuts here. Yes. I'm sorry. Also, what is your favorite preferred spawn location? I just realized reciprocation is a thing. I'm getting so invested in like how do I find the things that I get now. I saw the handbag and for a second I was like, oh yeah, uh, brain. Ha, police station key. Thank you. Um, I saw the satchel, the camera, and the handbag, and I was like, oh yes, it's a suitcase. No, it was not. Which is disappointing because I kind of thought I'd find a suitcase here. That, whatever, it's fine. We did find the key to this place, so there we go. Rifle, there we are there. And I already put ammunition there. So yeah. I know that it's probably not going to be like the same. What on earth do I already know? Japanese wrestling? What about her traits has taught her about Japanese wrestling? That I am super okay. A suspicious package. Not the first time I've heard that. Okay, so I'm not going to be like in the dark here while I do this because that's just dangerous. But we did in fact get a rifle. All right, so we still need suitcase, bug spray, map. I think I know where I can get most of these relatively quickly. Oh god, okay. Padlock in there. Yeah, that's all we have time for. All right, come here. Come here, friendos. There we go. Okay. Tikatatui. My friend and I usually start in Riverside for story purposes, mostly because it's a slower place. But most of the time, if we're not doing modded maps, we end up staying in Rosewood at our home since it's a happy medium. Yeah, I heavily feel that. It's a happy medium. It's a relatively easy location to navigate. I actually have not yet played with mods. But everybody else seems to. So, I think that might eventually end up being something I do, is I just test out mods that people suggest me. Okay. So, let's go ahead and first go here, because I'm almost positive they'll have a map, and then I probably can also get some of the water that we're going to need. Wait, Zomboid has multiplayer? It does. It does. Did you not know that? Because when I was asking, do you want to play together? It was with the express understanding that there's multiplayer. That wasn't just me being cute and coy. We could legit play together. Okay, a map. Cool. Oh, interesting. I've never played vanilla. One strat mods, it's gonna be an addiction. Oh, perfect. Yeah, no, I mostly like try and capitalize on things in vanilla before. Come on, pups. My puppy butt wanted in. Oh my goodness, and I didn't even realize you can see my kitty cat right here. All right, I understand I'm making some Zoms just lose it. Oh my god, okay. No. I've already lost once. At least with build 41. I don't know if it's already in build 42. It is not in build 42. I will say that, yeah, I tried playing with Idoriosai and Humlabi in in oh my god, my brain. What on earth was I just saying? I tried playing multiplayer with them, and it did not work. We found that it was impossible for build 42. There are ways around it, but it's so convoluted, it's easier to just not. But build 41, definitely you can. I've done it. I've actually done it with DigiVibes, and Judy Rabbit, and Idoriosai. So, yes, if you're ever interested, Plague, I would be down. I'd be down in a lot of potential play. Multiplayer wasn't a thing last time I played. Well, it's been a minute then. Shows how long ago I played it. Yep, nope. That was already like a feature when I was introduced to it, because I didn't want to play it by myself, because I am actually not super fond of like zombie stuff. But this game became a very fast addiction for me. And the first time I played it, I needed to play it with Dorian. So, yes, that is options made available to you. Cork, nope. I'm nervous. Okay, there we go. Get a little bit of light in here. Okay, good. There we go. Oh, nope. I don't actually need coffee. Thank you. Technically, Mary Jane is a child. And I mean, technically, America is one of the... America. Wow. I sound very worldly. People from the States are the only ones that don't consider children drinking coffee to be appropriate for some reason. Phone book. Oh, the oh yeah, yeah, it does. Yeah, it's now like applicable to making coffee. So it's neat. I wish you could make like a pot of coffee. That would be useful, but baby steps, you know. All right. We don't really need medical supplies, but I'm hoping that there's... See, I did it again. I got excited. I got excited that there was something that I thought I needed, and it was not. It was not the thing that I needed. Ticket-a-two. My dreams of having a coffee shop in Project Zomboid is now possible. It is. Yes, no, you actually, you can. You can set up full whatever you'd like, kind of. It's still imperfect, but... Okay, please, please, I beg of thee. Wow, darkness, advanced darkness. Okay. I need a suitcase. Come on. What kind of place of business doesn't have suitcases for their people? Also, yeah, I'm gonna shut that. Danger. Goodness. Alright, let's go down this way first. Ooh, more? Yeah, more bread and stuff. Alright. I know that I know how to cut that stuff, but I don't need it right now, so that's fine. To get a Dewey. Alright. Nothing of value there for us. We're not quite hungry enough yet. Oh, the person that owns this is also named Patrick. Good, good. Man of quality, I see. You can tell. Okay. Wow, yeah, really a whole lots of nothing. That's fine. World cooking, cool. Wow, we're not really striking oil with anything. What do we need? We did just get a map, so I can cross that one off. We need bug spray, which I don't even remember where we got that last time. I think it was in the back of a truck. Yeah, we need bug spray and a suitcase, and that's actually it. We already got everything else. That was so quick. And then technically we also need to construct. So the acquisition of items is only part of it. Then we need to actually construct everything. All right. Hey, old-timey TV, do you have a VCR? No, I didn't think so. Pause TV. All right. Nope. All right, what's over here? Purse. There's purses freaking everywhere. Poker chips. Key to the office. Don't know which office, but an office key. All right. Let's go ahead and... All right, there's an orange juice carton. Doesn't do much for me. Oh, look, a rat. Okay. Yes, we're tired. Okay. I'm going to make us just like a touch more tired because we are going to watch something. Dented unlabeled food can. I do consider that to potentially be canned tomato soup. So. All right, we're going to go 3 apartments down, nab a VHS that I need. 3 apartments down? 4 apartments down? 4 apartments down. 4 apartments down, yeah. We're going to grab exposure survival. And then, yeah, this seems as good an apartment as any. So let us pop that bad boy in. Yeah, and we'll watch it with our new rat friend. Oh, dang it. It's foraging. I was so hoping it would be something else. But what was I hoping it would be? Carpentry. There we go. That's what I was hoping it was for. So after Mary Jane collects her items, what's the plan for Mary Jane? After Mary Jane collects the items, we go back to the home that we started, and we make a basement bunker, similar to the one from the game that she originates from. And yeah, if we can successfully do that, then the challenge is over. And then we return next week with her brother Timmy to see if he can do the same. And that's pretty much it. It's not a very long drawn out series right now. It's more of just a thought experiment of like, can I combine these games in some meaningful way? They're both very popular things on my channel, so yeah, let's have a full pickle. Why not? I will also take this opportunity, since it was just brought up, mouse toy! That, if you are watching on YouTube, feel free to leave a like on the video. If you are on the vertical video, as you can see from over here, we do also have a horizontal stream available. If you're on horizontal and you like to torture yourself, I guess, we have vertical stream also available. Where did I park the car? Whoa, oyo arroyo. All right, I didn't intend for that to happen. I'm gonna finish giving my spiel, and then we will take them. Yes, so if you're on the vertical, there is a horizontal. If you're on the horizontal, there is also a vertical. If you're on the vertical, this number right here, that is a live number. It changes with your subscriber status. There we go. If you're on the horizontal, it is this number right here. Once we get to 650 subscribers, we are going to be doing a long form stream where I'll be playing all of Kindergarten 1, 2, and 3 in a row. And we'll see how long that takes me and how good I am at solving puzzles. Because as I understand, it's a puzzle game. So, and the third one just came out. Oh my god, for real? I'm going... If she just perished again. Get down. Scratched. Okay. It's a minor chance, but it's still a chance that she's infected. Okay. It's fine. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. We're going to empty the watering can on the ground here and the animal feed bag and the fertilizer because it does nothing for us as far as the challenge goes. So. All right. And then we have a map. Dented food can, which I will count as tomato soup. And a rifle. So that gets us most everything. Yes, actually. We obviously still need many more tomato products, as well as, like I said, the bug spray and the suitcase, right? That's what we're still looking for, the suitcase. All right. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, wait. Legal services. Did I? I already looked at all these places. Never mind. Patrick, eyes on the prize, buddy. All right, and first prize is going to be this fried chicken. Because Mary Jane needs lots of foods. And I'm watching that one. Because I need something myself. Oh, wow. Okay, there's a fair few Zoms heading our way. So, we're just going to go ahead and trap ourselves underground. That sounds like a good plan. Trap ourselves underground. Okay. Well, I guess this is where we could maybe find some tomato products. Oop. Itchy nose. And some Frenching fries. Oh, so good. Oh. We always love more car keys. Ketchup. That's a tomato product. Huzzah. Hooray. Oh, hello. Okay. And then... Nope. Alright. We're gonna go out back. Yep. Because we can. Alright. Let's get them on the ground. Smash a smash and stompy stomp. Bye. Sir, I think you're actually from the butcher. Oh, thank goodness. Nope. Nope. Okay. Go back. You are causing me pain, madam. Can you just not? Thank you. Alright. What do you have? Alright, a key to the diner, which I think is where we just were. But, you know, that's fine. Anybody else have... I thought I saw another key ring. Okay, cool. Yes. So, for a dart... And then that just says key, so I'm not going to just take a key that gives me nothing. Or could potentially give me nothing. Alrighty-dighty. We're gonna go ahead right here. And then I'll check out the parking lot over there, because I realize that trucks and stuff might have more rarely sought items. Wow. Rude, madam. Rude. No. Okay. There we go. I will say there none of them were none of the doors were open, and I don't have the patience to go around the back. So, tomatoes, fresh tomatoes. All right, more tomatoes. Okay. Do we have more tomatoes? It's not looking like it. Also, Patrick, this is not that serious. Drop your shoulders, bro. You're good. Really, it's okay. A lot of barbecue sauce, which is technically a tomato-based thing. But I didn't know that for a long time, so I don't take them. Alright. That just says vegetable soup. So, That most likely has tomato in it. All right. Marinara. Canned tomatoes. There was one actual canned tomatoes in here. That's insane. Oh. I just heard my little baby just like I don't know technically what he just did. He just made like a mewing noise. All right. Canned fruit cocktail, not quite. All right, let's go through. Canned beans, nope. Peas, potatoes. Uh, Canned peaches. Mac and cheese, nope. Okay. That's all she wrote for that. Grape juice. Hey, more canned tomatoes. Actual canned tomatoes. That's always good when we can find real canned tomatoes. So I'm going to take the bottle off of this because I am uncertain the next opportunity that we'll actually have for that. Ugh, rotten fried chicken. Oh, I saw chocolate cake. Your boy likes a good slice of chocolate cake. Those cinnamon rolls, though. All right, so we're gonna go ahead, put the water dispenser bottle in there. Then the 2 cans of actual tomato soup, ketchup, marinara, canned vegetable soup, 2 tomatoes. Meh. Cool. I think with that, technically, we have all of like the canned tomato soup that we need. Let's go ahead and make a sandwich for ourselves right now, because why not? A jam sandwich with peanut butter. That actually doesn't sound half bad right now. Ooh, you know what actually sounds really good? A Pop-Tart. Just thinking about, like, jam. Hi, buddy. I think my puppy's getting a little bored. Not a whole lot for him to do while I'm playing. Okay. I want to take out Zoms the best way that I know how. But to do that, I have to damage this already fairly damaged vehicle. Eh. If you visit, please bring some Pop-Tarts with y'all. Thanks. Definitely. I can definitely do that. Let me know what American things you cannot get a hold of. And we will definitely make sure to bring them. Ooh. Wow. Okay. Yeah, I think about that sometimes when I am contemplating other places to live. I'm like, what do I have here that I definitely will not be able to have at another place? Eh, eh, eh. All right. Wow, okay, there's so many zombies coming for me. They're coming for these cheeks. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Smush a smush. Smush a smush. Alright, there we go. There we go. Alright, well, I do enjoy this car. I do want to see if there are maybe other ones available that have keys inside them. Okay, well, apparently not this ambulance. Biohazard container. A gurney. Okay, cool. Trauma bag. Oxygen tank. Well, that's neat. Doesn't really help us. Yeah, that's not helping us either. Okay, you have a key, but no gas, which is an easy... It's an easy fix. Alright. You down here, you look like you might have some stuff in you. Oh, yeah, you do. Nothing, though, that's actually of use to me. Smush a smush, smush a... Nope, smush a smush. Yep. Alright. Nope. Eh. There we go. Okay. Ah, yes. Oh, wait, is this mine? Oh, no, I happen to have this key. Okay. I don't remember where I got this key from, but we have it. How... Oh, you have actually a green... Alright, yeah. You actually have a green engine. So, oh, but you're not very fast. You're not, like, I don't know. Not totally feeling ya. Maybe I'll use you to, like, knock out some of these guys. That seems like a good use of you. You seem like you're like a tank. Not very fast, but pretty sturdy. Oh my goodness. Okay, yep, nope, we gotta... Oh my goodness, come on. Okay, there we go. Okay, sure. That's how we'll do this. Perfect, that works. That works. Are you gonna turn towards me, maybe? What a slow, terrible demise. Yep, just keep backing up. Don't worry, I'll get you eventually. Hi, sir. You seem like you might actually be easier for me to get right now. Okay. Whew. Okay, there we go. We got her. Wow, this is so slow. That's a nightmare. Alright, yeah. Love got lost with you. I no longer care. Okay. Yeah, at least with this one, it's like fast. So you know, there's that. All right, let's go into the Spiffo restaurant. Who knows? Maybe one of these Spiffo vans will be what we're looking for. Oh, the lock is broken on that one. Okay, well. Oh, water. There, see, already. Leaps and bounds better. Okay. Well, and as I say that, nothing is perfect. To get to do. Wow, what? Suddenly security is real tight for some ketchup? Good golly, okay. Ooh. Alright, we're taking a Spiffo van. Ooh, it's loud when we back up. I don't love that. But either way, we're taking a Spiffo van. I want to check out this other Spiffo van over here real quick. Alright, now. We got the one Spiffo van that's like open and available. So. Alright, I'm also not playing this game. Remove broken glass. We're gonna nab this ketchup. We're gonna eat this burger. Why not? Because why? Oh god! That's why not. So you interrupted my lunch. Whew, okay. Oh my goodness, please. Please finish. Get on the ground. Goodness. Okay, we're just going inside now. Are you kidding me? I have to get that ketchup through... Okay. Whatever. It won't really matter. We have more than enough, like, tomato product to satisfy. I think we even... Yeah, we have 5 ketchups right now, which alone is enough. Alright, so what we need is some water bottles, which we aren't going to find here. But we also need bug spray in a suitcase. I don't know how long that's going to take us to find. I do trust that we probably won't find bug spray here or a suitcase. So, you know. All right, and then let's go ahead. Yeah, we'll toss all that on the ground. The canned tomato soup. The dented, unlabeled, we'll do the ketchup. Honestly, we don't really need any of the other nonsense, so put that and the harmonica. Any of the other nonsense food items. Cause yeah, we have enough ketchups that it'll be fine, and then the canned tomatoes products will be fine for our purposes. Oh, and then we also need the med kit, the water dispenser, and the rifle. Doot doot doo, deedle doot doot doo. All right, there we go. Grab. Nope. Grab. Oh my goodness. All right, put the water in there, then the med kit, and the rifle, and the 2 seltzer waters. Perfect. All right. Now let's do this thing. This is actually pretty fast. It's in good condition. Yikes, okay. It's on... Yes, on that side. All right. So yes, getting out, we can refuel it this way. Yes, okay. Cool. And we're just going to let this happen the slow way because I did see all the Zoms coming. I lied. I get bored with the slow way. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to check out this truck over here real quick. Alright, there's a plastic water bottle in it, so that's something. Alright, that's that. Hi. Yeah, hi. Oh god, okay. There's some, like, game day sluggers. Alright, well... Yeah, you know what? I guess, realistically, I probably... Okay. Alright, is that all of them? Okay, cool. Yeah, we'll go ahead and then remove this broken glass, but I'm not doing anything until that guy moves. So, you know, hi. Yeah, if I try going through that window, I know that's just like a recipe for disaster. It's gonna just straight up be me, like, going and getting bit. Hi, okay, he's out. Hi, okay, cool. Alright, I understand. You're in a lot of pain. But... Yep, this is how we're dealing with things now. With our feet. It's a great way to deal with your problems. With your feet. Oh my god. And there we go. Oh no, sir. Don't worry, we're getting to you. There we go. Oh, okay. Nope. The dude just finally realized that the window was open. Okay, cool. Now, water. We need the water bottles. Alright, I think we have enough water, technically. We only need 5, so... And then what is... We're going to take the exposure survival because I think that might be carpentry. And I would prefer a certain item. I would prefer a certain item for us to use as, like, the backing, I guess. Ooh. Yeah, let's eat a corn dog. Why not? But still no bug spray, still no suitcase. Tis a crying shame. Okay. Hey, look, more... more bread. More sandwich stuff. Alright. Can we please have a ding-dang suitcase anywhere? Please. That's... I got very excited. That is not what I'm looking for. Oop. My headphone just died. All right. What's up down here? All right. Toolbox? What's in a toolbox? Nope, nothing that we need. Nothing that we need for our purposes. Oh, hi. Yep, nope. That's great. Yep, so I'm going to come over to this truck, see what there is with this puppy. Nope. Wow, this bug spray is going to prove to be a headache, isn't it? But we have a fully gassed up van. So good on us. Trying to think where else here would reasonably have bug spray. Because there isn't like a fishing location. Technically, did I actually? I think I did actually look at all the things over here. All right, where doth would one find bug spray? Let's. Okay, I did not check these vehicles over here. Which, you know, don't have everything. Any other vehicles? This is this guy over here, yeah. Do you have something big, bulky back here for me? Nope, okay. That's fine. Do we want to go try by the farms? And see if they have, like, pesticide stuff? Because that, to me, makes sense. Kind of more than anywhere else. Except for maybe where there's an exterminator van. Is that what I just saw? No, it was not. It was not what I just saw. But I am still going to get out and just check. Nope. Hello. It's a Josh but 8 raid. What? Hello. Welcome on in, Jelly Duck. Welcome on in, Genocide. Welcome on in, Josh and everybody. How we all doing tonight? What are we all doing tonight? Hey, yo. Sorry, I'm trying to get myself somewhere safe-ish. Yes, I am not safe. I'm not safe. Wowie wow. Okay, we're gonna turn the corner right there. Perfect, that seems as good as any. Hello, welcome on in. I'm Patrick Player One. And yeah, thank you for following Genocide. Yes, I didn't have an intro pre-planned for this. You caught me doing a like crossover thing today. Yes, I'm playing Project Zomboid right now, but we're doing it a little bit differently. We are mixing Project Zomboid with 60 Seconds Reatomized. I am playing as the characters from 60 Seconds to Rebuild the Bunker from that game. So 2 completely different post-apocalyptic games in one. Josh But8 still has yet to make good on his promise to play this with me. So anybody that wants to nudge him in that direction, totally feel free. Follow Pat or I cry. Thank you. What were you playing tonight? And get back up into everything. All right. So true. I'm a liar. Yes, you're a hard liar. Yes. You're also a terrible, terrible owner of multiple restaurants that seem to just keep failing. You fire and rehire me constantly. I will say you're pretty good at scavenging. You're pretty good at scavenging space debris places. That one I'll give you. I don't think I shut that car off, did I? No, I didn't. I didn't do that. No, I actually do want to play Crash Bandicoot. Fair enough, actually. This is why I fired you. Many times, but you keep rehiring me. So, I feel like there's something else there. Either I'm really good and you don't want to admit it, or there might be some sort of tension between us that you just keep not wanting to admit to. One or the other. Audience can decide that one. Alright, I think... What do I think? Because if we stay here and go to sleep for a minute, we'll probably end up waking up at like 3 a.m. Oh, hi! Oh, hi. Hi. There we go. Hello. Smushy smush. Which would be suboptimal. That said, I don't know where the next actual good place would be for us to go. So true. I had to fire you because I had no other choice. I mean, you could have given in to desire. That's the other choice. That is always an option. Give in to desire. That's the one I normally pick. All right. Terrible driver. I'm amazing at being a waiter. Terrible, terrible driver. Ooh, hello. What are you? What are you? Potentially, something that has bug spray? Rose woodworking. Probably not, but we'll see. Okay. I did give in to desire. I desire my ice pack so bad right now. My knees swell. Oh, good golly, Miss Molly. Yeah. How is all of that going? I have been a terrible friend. I have not checked in on that situation. Not even once. Not even once with ya. How is that? Die immediately. This game has shown me how well I would do in an actual zombie apocalypse. Die immediately. I think you'd fare a little bit better than instant death. I mean, I feel like these games and a lot of zombie apocalypse stuff acts like the second that it happens, it's going to be everywhere within like a day. And as we've seen with real pandemics, it takes a little bit more time. And there's like a good amount of warning beforehand. It's going okay. Slow healing, and I'm an idiot and do weird stuff. That could... Ooh, hi! Hi, Farmer Bill. Hi, Farmer Bill. What you doing there, bro? Nope, no. Alright. Oh, God. And your sexy farmhand, Farmer Buck. Alright, there we go. Alright. slow healing, I'm an idiot. Weird stuff that threaten its healing. Farmer Bill. What? He looks like a Farmer Bill. Open, please. What weird stuff are you doing to your knee? You have me curious. Oh, hi, puppy butt. You can get up here. Yes, I was just saying that I think Merlin is getting a little bored in here. But I think my men have both gone to sleep already. Residence? Nope, we don't need more residence key. Pivoting on my bent good knee to get to the couch and popping that one too. Don't pivot on a bent knee. Yeah, that's some good advice right there. I think I'm okay though. Yeah, I mean, if not, we definitely know that there's things to be done about bad knees. So, all right, what are we doing? All right, my country for not a cigarette pack. My country for not wheat seeds or rye seeds or any kind of seeds or fertilizer or animal feed. I want bug spray. Does this have bug spray in it, or is it just water? Water resistant. Okay, I mean that's not okay. I'm on the search for very specific items that will recreate the bunker from 60 seconds. And I actually have all but 2 items, and these 2 items are proving insanely elusive. So, but we're going to go ahead and take Nappy Bye on the bunk bed. Yeah, why not? That seems fine. Sleep. I don't know. I was wearing socks. I thought I would slide like a beautiful princess on ice. Find a Game Boy. I don't think that's a thing here. Is it? What I need to find is bug spray. And yeah, let's eat an avocado. Let's just eat a full avocado. What I need to find is bug spray and a suitcase. And then I'm good. Then I'm good. Then I'll go back to my base. And wow, that avocado actually filled us up pretty darn well. Yes, then I'll head back to my base and I will build the bunker. And then, well, that's pretty much the end of the challenge. Yes, last week we played as this character, Mary Jane's mother, Dolores. She did it one take, no mistake. We are on our second life with Miss Mary Jane here. She actually was killing it. And she had essentially everything. And, no, just couldn't hack it. Ended up getting bit. Alright. I feel as though I'm going to end up going all the way out of town for an item that should... Oh, there we go. For an item that should be relatively simple to ascertain. Oh, animals! This is like a farm. Oh, okay. Bug spray, bug spray, bug spray. Nope, but we'll eat a stale chicken leg. Bug spray. No bug spray. No bug spray. Okay. Not useful. What's over here? Not useful. Okay, I imagine it's probably going to be like in either these areas or garages. Um, which of course makes me going to, oh, wait a second. Look at Piggy! Um, which makes me going to farms a little bit useless, except they have giant, these giant places. Come on, Mary Jane. Good girl. Okay. Leather gloves, rat poison. Do I just take rat poison or slug repellent and consider that bug spray? I might do that and get a hairspray container. I'm still gonna be on the lookout for it, but if I start feeling like this is getting too difficult, because this has taken a long time, then I might just do that. I get a decent start in this game, then always get stressed and don't come back. And you know what? That's pretty fair. I have this issue where like if I leave a game, if I leave a game and try and come back to it, I almost instantly die because I don't remember exactly what I was like trying to do, trying to accomplish. Oop, 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 oop. All right, hang on. I need to pull out my map. What am I doing right now? What's going on right here? All right, I'm going to trust that I should go this way a little bit, and that way will take me back into town. But I don't want to go back into town quite yet because, yes, we're looking to see if there are more, more farmhouses and such. Oh, yes, yes, there are. We're gonna sneak in through the bathroom window because that's usually always where you can sneak in through. Okay, that's fine. Ooh. Nope. Okay. There. God. Are you kidding me? Alright, well. Amidst the storm from Republican senators. Yeah, great. Oh my god. That is too much. My character's the one that gets stressed. I'm calm. You know, that's pretty fair considering they're the ones that are going to get bit if you mess up. You just watch them die a slow death. There we go. Okay, now I can go back. Whew. The heck was that? Smack a smack. And seriously, I can't go in the front door? Nope. We don't play that game. Thank you. Whew. Rudy to booty, okay. Sir, come now. Nope. Eh. There we go. Whew. Alright, I do need a key, because I would like to get into that basement. Nope. 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 What's on top here? Bowl of soup, jar of leeks, satchel. Nope. Nothing useful to us. Well then. Oh, okay. What's in here? Okay. Not a single useful thing. Alright, well. Remove broken glass. There we go. I guess I'll just deconstruct this door. I can't deconstruct the door. Is there a screwdriver anywhere? I don't think there was. I don't think I saw a screwdriver. I think I'm just out of luck. Nope. Okay, well, this was a pointless endeavor then. I literally just, like, destroyed this family's home for almost no reason. Besides the fact that it was just a little fun. Alright, back it up, backing up, backing up, backing up. Woo, woo, woo. It's okay, they weren't using it anymore. Yeah, it's fine. It was fine. Like you said, they weren't using it. They were never technically going to use it again. Hang on. I see a house. Oh, nope. I do donuts too much. I do donuts too much in this game. I realize that. It's an area that I'm trying to work on. I need to fix that about myself first. Alright, there we go. Oh, come on. Alright, they also have a basement here. I had dibs on unused homes. Unused homes by people that have passed. I'm curious as to why you made that dibs. It's almost like you knew something. Okay, we will take that key. That way we can get into the... basement. That's the word I was looking for. Basement. The downstairs place. The subterranean housing location. Oh, this looks great. Cool, and it's a maze. Am I going to turn this on and there's going to be a cage again? No, just a mess. Okay, but a screwdriver. Not really something that I needed, but... you know, just as well. Oh! Bug spray, bug spray, bug spray, bug spray. Can there be bug spray? No, there can't be. Alright. I think I'm going to call it on the bug spray. And we will go get a... we will go get a can of hairspray and put the slug repellent with it. And call it bug spray. Because the slug repellent is, I feel, just as rare an item. Oh. Do I check out this home real quick? See what damage I can cause here? Yeah, this seems like a happy family once lived here. Let's see what I can mess up. Had a nice margarita and martini yesterday. Ooh. Yes, that definitely makes you call dibs on things you never thought you'd say. No, yesterday I went to like a not 4th of July kickback at my friend's house. And yeah, we ended up playing beer pong, which was like my first time doing that since college. And we ended up doing a couple shots. I had various many drinks. It was a good time. It was a good time. Alright, open up. Yay! A mahogany stool. 3 mahogany stools. Wow, okay. Oh, what animals are over here? I just want to say hi real quick. Chicken! Pet the chicken, pet the chicken, pet the chicken. We get a pet a chicken. All right. All right, anyways, where were we? What are we doing? Right, we're heading back into town. Chicken petting. I played beer pong once with Genocide, and he obliterated me. I was not very good. I did find that, like, when I would give speeches beforehand, I did much better. Chicken chaser. Oh, you know me. You know me. That is my number. Immensely. Mario Kart, throw back a few and then race. Yep. All right, have I? Okay. I feel like I've gotten more than a little lost. Oh, look. Another door. Will this one? Okay, now. Okay, now. There we go. Why? We're gonna not let that be the primary thing that everyone has to have blasting in their ear. Just me. Just me. Rubber ducky. Oh. Terrible, terrible rotten soup. Okay, cool. Upstairs? Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong. Dinner served. Oh. Is that how meals at your house go? You have to, like, sound an alarm for people to show up? Life and living, that's what I was looking for. It's the cooking show! Alright, we're done with that. I honestly don't even think that attracted anything, because I've been running over most everything. Okay, magazine, wildlife preserve. Nope. Alright. Yep, and at this point, I think we try and make our way home. Ooh. Hello! I want a mall in my basement. I know this isn't like a mall, but I want, like, fancy clothing in my basement. Little shoe racks and such. You know what? Let's go ahead and... Can I not open it? Can I not open it? Needs to be open first. Can I not open it? My goodness, okay. I'll drink fruit punch instead. Yes, as a warning. As a warning of what's about to come. Eh. Alright, let's try and make our way back to our home. Oh, wow, I have gotten far away. Okay. Well, I feel like the best avenue would be to try and go back this way. I really need a zombie apocalypse to happen so I can afford one of these mediocre homes. Ain't it the truth, though? Like, there's no way to live now. So, oh, where was I going with that joke? There's no way to live now. So be a zombie? Was that where I was going with that? Sure, I think that was about where I was going with that. Sounds like the best way I could have taken that. Alright, let's do this now with me actually facing the correct way on pavement so I can take out one of them. So I can take out one of them. Yes. Ooh. Hello? Okay, sure. Excuse me? What is this? There's a drive-in? Apparently we need a zombie apocalypse so we can have a drive-in again. Where is there a drive-in? Alright, well, I guess it stands to reason if I'm on this side of the road, and then there's an arrow pointing that way. The drive-in would, of course, then be this way. Yes, that stands to logic. Another gas station. Did I go somewhere else? Am I in a different town now? I feel like Mary Jane, maybe took the assignment a little too far. What's over here? Hang on. Alright, I'm curious. Where I live, it's half bedroom, 0 bath, 3.25 walls, built in 1872 for 500,000. Yep. I can say it's not quite that bad here, and I assume you're being at least a little hyperbolic, but is not good. Is not good. Oh, this is a rest stop, Patrick. This is a rest stop. Yes, okay. That makes sense. Whoop. Yeah, that's why it's literally just restrooms. Perfect. Okay. Well, we're already, like, all gassed up, so we don't technically need to get more gas. Fixer-upper. No, he's not. There actually is literally a house near me that I think wants 325,000. Even after it's been flattened by a tree and landslide. Okay. People are crazy. And like, I understand real estate. Like, you always think that you're buying a house and that it'll be worth more than you paid for it and whatever. But, like, you gotta act within reason. And realistically, like, people's houses are not what they think that they're worth. And then they're like, yeah, then the only people that can try and afford them are people that already have like 9 freaking houses and just want another like rental property. It's like, nope, quit being a part of the problem and let people buy homes for not outrageous prices. Uh, oh, Fallout 4 raid. Oh, on YouTube? Does that happen? Also a fellow Project Zomboid streamer. Well, pleasure to meet you. Dr. Nix, is that correct? Is that the correct way of doing that? Yes, I was just speaking about outrageous real estate with people over on my Twitch chat. Yes, I definitely want the land at the bottom of the hill with a recently crushed house from a landslide. I can't imagine anything wrong with this plan. You know, yeah, because then it's like at least you own the land, right? Hello, Serena. Welcome on in. uh, he may be reading a Twitch chat, but hello. I am reading both. Thank you. Also, I will pause that way I can do like a proper thing because I appreciate more people popping in. And I need to actually bring that back up. Uh, yes, hello, welcome. I am Patrick Player One. I am streaming both on YouTube and Twitch. If you're on YouTube, I do have both a vertical as well as a horizontal. Once I'm back on the other screen, you'll see that I do have a little banner that says horizontal available. Or if you are a glutton for punishment, you're welcome to go from the horizontal to the vertical. I wouldn't, but there you go. Also, if you have noticed, because it does look like a couple of you subscribed, which thank you so much. I have a live subscriber count, so it changes with your subscription status. And once we get to 650, I'll be doing a special extra long stream where I'll be playing Kindergarten 1, 2, and 3 all in a row, and we'll see how good I am at puzzles and if I'm smart enough for kindergarten. So, thank you. Where was I doing with this? Yeah, I was looking for someone to raid. Is there like an actual raid function on YouTube now? I know that there's like a suggest out function that you have to put in before your stream, but I had no idea that that was a thing. Let's actually go ahead and do this again. Yes, and before I hit play, if you're on the vertical, it's this number that I was talking about, and if you're on the horizontal, it's this one that I was talking about. But we want it to be this one. Wow. Sorry. It's chats between different streams, which also have different looks from everything. Also, you're gonna see your your notifications go off now that I switched between screens. Serena also came from my channel. Well, welcome on in, Serena. I don't know why that was so difficult for me to say a second time around. As well as obviously Dr. Nick. They hardly make any money while having renters fully pay their mortgage. Exactly. No, I had a disgusting ex who was talking about when I left because I was leaving him, that he was thinking about just like renting out extra space to someone and just charging them the full amount of rent. That way he didn't have to pay anything. I'm like, that's really gross. And this is why people leave you, like myself, because I have morals and ethics. I say as I like plow through 2 zombies. You know, it's fine. It's fine. Feel free to come check out when we play PZ2. Oh, definitely. No. If you are heading to bed, have a great night. Sorry, I've been speaking so much. Howdy, always on the lookout for new PZ streamers. I know, there is so few of us, legitimately. Wow! Okay. Yep, we're just gonna go through these while I try and catch back up on chat. Nice ditto catch. The kindergarten games are... Oh, the kindergarten games are so good. Yes, I've heard positive things. I know, like, a couple years ago, I watched, would have been more than a couple at this point, because she's been on a hiatus, but I've watched Gloom play, I think, the first one. And so I'm like, all right, that was like, what, 8 years ago? So I think it might be time for me to tackle it on myself. I didn't manually. You have your set to off currently with there. Oh, okay. There is a way, yes. Interesting. Okay, cool. I now have to look into that. Ethics get a little flexible during the apocalypse. Ain't it the truth? Ain't it the truth? No, I'm just fascinated by the fact that this place exists. I've completely derailed from the challenge, I guess, that I'm doing. I was about to say experiment, but I'm like, this isn't an experiment. It's just me messing around doing something weird. Actually, woohoo, there's a solid group of some other PZ streamers with a mass community. Just gotta find the right people. What on earth? Okay, I dig that. Yeah, I have found literally like almost nobody that also plays this game. So that's good to know. The only other person I know that like has somewhat actively played is Josh Benate, who is refusing to play with me still after promising he would. Just saying. Snow Beetle, Drunk on Life, Jodzilla, Liveberry. Okay. Well, I can't wait to be introduced to this community now. I'm so bad. Yeah. Yes, you are. At, like, life, not at Project Zomboid. Because I wouldn't know, because you haven't played with me yet, sir. You haven't played. Alright, we're actually gonna head back out and continue this challenge now. I just wanted to actually see what was over here. I have never once been out this way. So, Selena also uploads gameplay and funny clips. Okay, I dig. Yeah, I've also not found. Where are you? There you are. Eat. I've also not found a lot of like, I guess, legitimate gameplay in video form. I see a lot of people that do like advice, trying to like help on things, which, don't get me wrong, is always needed and wanted and desired. But not like legitimate gameplay. Ugh. No, please no. Please no. Please no. Please no. Get down. Get down, get down, get down, get down. Thank you. Is there another way in? Alright, this is our way in. Oh, I guess it's not. Alright, how about this bad boy? Let's go in this window. How about we break it? Yeah. You can only try the correct way so many times. Is there ice cream? Yes, we will eat ice cream, definitely. Also true. Yeah, man. Well, if you drop a sub and catch one of my live streams, you'll definitely meet them. Oh, perfect. Definitely. Jodzilla is from Australia and has a great, fascinating accent. Oh, I love that, especially because I have a streamer friend from New Zealand. So, love getting hi. Love getting that side of the world in on things. Ooh, and snacks. Snacky snacks. Oh, except that's a full bag. So we'll actually just take these. Didn't play PC tonight, but I played Fallout 4. It was fun. Anyways, nice to meet you, Patrick. Thank you. Actually, I was doing I know you need to like get head into bed. But I was a while ago actually doing my own Fallout 4 playthrough, and then I kind of ended up abandoning it. Mostly to focus on Zomboid. I should definitely pick that back up. That was something. Oh my god! Whew. Yep. Anyways, let's get back home. That way I can make this ding-dang bunk. That way I can make this bunker and then head to bed myself. Whew. Yeah. How about that? Yeah. Uh Okay, cool. We're like back in the city now. Cool. Oh, actually we're back close to where my base is. So, perfect. That worked out great. Oyo Arroyo fever. Okay. All right. We'll go back in here. Great, and then we'll just place everything down. I think the only thing I'm still, yikes, still technically missing is the suitcase. And I'm pretty sure I could, thank you. Pretty sure I could find that relatively easily. Happy Zed killing. It's my first playthrough of Fallout 4, and I'm just kind of casually playing it. I'm literally Daryl Dixon from The Walking Dead right now with Copper Howard. From the Fallout show as my follower. Hey, I dig it. Nope, that's a good way to be with it. I really want to like get through the storyline, but I'm also a person that gets constantly distracted by side plot. So, that game's got a lot of side plot. All right, let's just take what we can take. The cowboy ghoul. Yeah, the no-nose guy. The definitely not Voldemort guy. All part of the plan. Yeah, running into everything is all part of the plan. We're good. Alright, so right here I'm going to put everything that is for the bunker. Canned tomato soup. All the ketchups. The slug repellent, the harmonica, the game pieces, the playing cards, the flashlight, the gas mask, the padlock, all the waters. Oh, was I wrong? Do I only have 4 waters? Holy high! What the heck? What the heck? Was no one gonna say anything? No one was gonna tell me I had a zombie in my house? Okay, thanks, guys. Oh, yo, bro. Yeah, no, let's go up here. Okay? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, follow me outside. I want to show you something. 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 All right, yeah, it's right here. This is my crowbar. Hi. And that's the underside of my shoe. Good God. Okay. Whew. Okay, there we go. Playing card, flashlight. All those things. The water. So we technically do need another water bottle. But that's fine. I say casually playing it, but I'm playing it on survival mode. Always a fun endeavor. With my trusty one shot car 98K. There we go. I can slide all those words together. It's fine. Just look at the happy tree. Happy trees. Yeah. Look at the happy trees. I promise. That's all you need to see, because it's going to be the last thing you see. You see. All right. My next big thing is, where do I want to put this? Because I need to technically deconstruct like a lot of this place. I think I'm going to put it over here. Yeah. That's what I'm going to do. So I'm going to have to grab a lot of stuff. So I'm actually going to go ahead and drop off a bunch of stuff upstairs. Right quick. and then call it good. We'll throw that in there. I don't think there's anything else that needs... Oh, tomatoes. Sure. Then everything else can go right in here, except there was more bread. All right. Yo, the MC fell... the MC fell in love, but she died, and now he's sad. And I'm like, now even if he regresses, if he tries to be with her, he'd essentially be a creepy time stalker. Okay, but like we've all seen 50 First Dates. Like, is it really creepy? The answer is still yes. But if you play it the right way, you can make it seem sweet. Okay, off to bed now. Have a good night. Sleep tight. I will catch you when I catch you. Also, nice on the giraffe ridge. Catch, BB. Okay. All right, now's the part where I first go to bed with... that almost sounded terrible. I'm going to send Mary Jane to sleep. That way she'll be nice, rested. We can go construct this bunker. Call it good. Call it all the goods. Okay. Because yes, I essentially have everything from here. You know what? I'm going to put the rest of this in the fridge right here. Yeah, a rubber hose, a gas tank, exposure survival episode 2. Yeah, all belongs in the I know what that's called. Fridge. That's right. All belongs in the fridge. All right, we're going to go ahead and move over these computers. And we're going to put them... Woo-hoo-hoo. These are just for decoration? What a waste. Okay. We're going to put all of them right here, which is going to essentially take up all of the space right there. But that's fine. We will not need these momentarily. Also, I've been having Mary Jane walk around with the axe on her this entire time. Did not mean for her to need to do that, but... what can I say? Whoop. All right. Cool. And before she like totally loses it, we're gonna go ahead and put those in the bag. Oh, can we only fit one? Oh my goodness, what a waste. That's right, I forgot we lost, yeah. We lost things on our last death. Technically, we lost everything on our last death. Okay. Just real quick, making sure everything's still good on the home front outside. Oh, also, I don't know what 50 First Dates is. What? Hi, Drake. I read my shitty cultivation novels. I don't really watch a lot of movies. You know what? And that's fair. That's fair. No. It's essentially a girl loses her memory, and every day a guy has to convince her that she loves him. Which is like, seems like a sweet premise. And then like looking at it objectively in the culture that we have now, it's like, oh. You're using information that you learn about this girl to manipulate her into falling for you every day. Okay. Interesting. There's just a lot of problematic potential parts to it, but, you know, it's not... Ow, buddy. What you doing? I think Drake wants out. There you go. And then my puppy butt's just back there all curled up. Yeah, let's go ahead. Can I put this in there? Nope, nope, I can't. Nope, nope. There we go. The gray chairs, technically, I probably should use for putting around, like, the table that the family sits at. Plague Doc Panda, thank you for the hydrate. Why are you not in bed? Why are you not in bed? Wow, the other reasons I wish I was asking that. Agreed, I thought that movie was creepy. Don't get me wrong, it was, like, cute when I watched it the first time. And then the second time I was like, there's, like, a couple things that could be a little weird about this. And then, yeah, the more I watch it, I'm like, oh yeah, no, it's just creepy. Got it. All right. So we need to deconstruct this and this simple table. We'll put this. I was about to point at my screen like anybody could see me pointing. Yeah, we're going to get these all out the way. Come on. There we go. Yeah, she's going to be in pain for a minute. It's fine. It's fine, okay? It's fine. Garbage bag. Oh. You always want to look inside the garbage bags, apparently. Who knew? Why am I not in bed? Because I need a snuggle buddy, obviously. Where do I put my application? That and games need updating, so gotta keep PC on watch. Well, that makes me feel less open to opportunity. But either way, it means I get to have you here longer, so I count that as a net win for me. Oh, oops. Okay. There we go. Perfect. All right. So then let's grab some of the instants that we can already place. So, the radio. Yay. You love to see it. All right. So then, oh, we still have a simple table piece here. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and plop that right there on the ground. Doesn't matter. Okay. Quit running into the wall. The map. What else goes on that? The flashlight goes on that. The padlock goes on that. The gas mask goes on that. Perfect. Place item. Right there. Perfect. Then flashlight, place item. We're going to go ahead and have that face so we can tell it is a flashlight, except I did it a little bit too much. There we go. The gas mask, I guess. Oh no, we're going to turn that way. That also somewhat looks like it might be a mask. Padlock, place item. All right, perfect, cool. So then we have hang on. Where? Oh, where? Where did my rifle go? Yeah, I can place down the axe right here. That's fine. I can do that, no problem. Where's the rifle? Is that still in the car? He said hopefully, not thinking he forgot things. Okay, no. Whew. Okay, cool. No, so there were still plenty of items that okay, whew, I feel better. Also, we are freaking starving. Okay, I get it. I get it, girl. All right, so yeah, we'll go ahead and place this item right over here. We'll probably have slightly better placement for it, but it might actually kind of just live there. All right, so for the rifle, place this. We'll actually probably place it across like this. I think that kind of fits. Looks well, works well. Then the Boy Scout book. Technically, the Boy Scout book goes over here. And then the med kit. Perfect. All right, now we need to go get Mary Jane some food, some sustenance. But these will go right here, and then we'll take the. Oh, oops. Yeah, the slug repellent. We need to put that up there too, because technically the bug spray goes up there. Place item. Perfect. Yeah, that definitely works. We will still need to grab oof. We will still need to grab brain. The hairspray to make it like an aerosol thing, but oh nope, this is what I was looking at. Nope. There we go. Mahogany low cabinet. And that's going to act as the family table. Come on in. And just like that, little kitten butt's back. All right, so then we'll go ahead and do the 3 gray chairs, 2 gray chairs. Let's unpack them real quick. And then place them. Perfect, then we need another one like right to the side of it. And one over here, and we can call that good. Ammunition needs to go in here. On the table is the game pieces, the harmonica, and the playing cards. Perfect. The harmonica. Playing cards. Perfect. The ammunition. All right, perfect. Then we do need a teeny tiny box. So we'll take everything out of this. Yep. Let's hurry up with it. All right. And we'll go ahead and place... Ooh, okay. Sure, we'll place it right here right now. Except... Yeah, let's go ahead and take all these. So we need there to be like a... Nope, not place. Pick it up. We need to have something in the back there. Goodness, excuse me. I'm losing my voice. If that wasn't perfectly clear yet. All right. So yes, back here we're going to have like some sort of cabinet thing. Where we're going to put 5 of the waters, 5 of the food, and the rest of it's going to go in here. But for all intents and purposes, we're going to go ahead and just put all... Okay, fine. We're going to go ahead and put all the food and water in that box right now. That way it's all kind of in a centralized location. Ketchup. The waters. Oh, is that... That's really all that it can do? Okay, that's fine. We'll place a water right here. Sure, great. Love that. Love everything about it. All right. All right, we'll put the rake in there, the small handle twine. Any and all of this stuff. We don't need... Could the bat fit there? Could the wooden rod? Nope. Okay, cool. Well, there's that. There's that. We'll take the gray chair. Oh, and you can take the claw hammer thing. All right, and then we will unpack the gray chair. Wow, okay, we are almost done with this setup. All right, place item right there. And then we need the one chair right here. And Mary Jane will take her place right here. Call it good. We'll put up the little credenza cabinet thingy. And call it good. The issue that we have right now, though, is that I believe Mary Jane doesn't have, like, any... Oh, my goodness. I totally forgot that she was wounded, like, a long time ago. Oops. Also, she's, like, begging us for some food. And I keep just not giving it to her. Also, I wouldn't really consider everything I'm giving her right now food. It's just like candy and chips. Alright. Perfect. Yes, because Mary Jane has virtually no carpentry skill, we're at a slight impasse. So I'm going to hope that Exposure Survival Episode 2... Hang on. There we go. Exposure Survival Episode 2 is carpentry. Nope, it's fishing. Well, that blows. Alright, well... That's okay. We still have a little bit of scavenging that we need to do before we can attempt other things. But I will just try right now. Oh no, I need to have carpentry skill 2 just to try and pick them up. Wow, okay. Well, I wish I'd been... Oh, hang on, it's almost noon. So then the carpentry, uh, whatever thing will come on. A bread knife. Let's grab one. And then I can cut it, right? No? I can't? Was pretty sure I could. Was, like, almost absolutely positive that I could. That I could cut it to make sandwiches. But that's fine. Alright. Who needs it? Okay, we're going to go ahead, turn this to Life and Living. Tune into that. Okay, cool. And we get to watch a little bit of the cooking show, which is great. And then immediately after, carpentry. So we boosted our carpentry skill just now, correct? I did see that? Yes, okay, cool. And we're actually about half the way into level 3. Okay, cool. So that's boss. So let's see if we can just have like a real lucky draw here and pick this bad boy up. Dang it. Okay. Only about half of it was salvageable. So what we're going to do is we're going to go over to the neighbor's house real quick and see if he has maple and if we can salvage like half of his versus with half of ours. Call it good. Unlikely, but you never know. Also, I'm going to take this guy out. All part of the plan. Just all part of the plan. There we go. Okay, fine. Let's not have you that high, okay? All right, what was downstairs? Anything that could resemble... No. No, no, no. Although, technically, I'm going to go ahead and grab that box of nails because I could just build one. But I think I need to be at like level 3 to do that, so... And I'm going to go ahead and also grab the hacksaw. That way I can, you know, disassemble and reassemble things. I wonder how much longer your world will have power. So what day is it right now? We're only on day 3. We got power for a while. I think it starts to wane. I think the water shuts off at like somewhere between 5 and 7, and then the power shuts off at latest 2 weeks. So, you know. All right. I regret not having like a backup vehicle somewhere relatively close for exactly the fact of like I messed this one up so bad. Wow. Also, I have been like so fervently playing this for so long now. My hand is like aching. All right, where would one find a briefcase? You know what? Yep, that seems about right. Hmm. Yep, that seems about right too. We have nothing in the back of this anymore, right? Okay, cool. The lock is broken. Oh, this wasn't even the card or the key that we just got. This is the card to that key. You do have gas. Okay, good to know. Good job. Took you a minute, but you finally got there. Oh, nope, there's nothing in there. Dice, candle, aluminum foil. Nope. All right. So technically now we're on the lookout for hairspray. um, for hairspray and a suitcase. Yes, that suitcase. That's going to be the end of me. All right. This is an office, so it would stand to reason that there should be a suitcase somewhere in here, right? No? Okay. That's fine too. Seriously, I'm already tired from my day. I don't know why I'm so shocked by this. Like, it was very apparent that there were Zoms outside. I saw them on my way in. Oh god. Oh god. I didn't realize how many there were. Nope. No, 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 no. Yep. Stay down. Nope. Okay. Okay. All right. Well, there was that. That was entertaining. All right, nothing of particular interest up here. Yep, and this is just a potty. Okay. Well then. What a waste. Except I did get a car. I got a different new car now. So, that's good. Okay, and its engine isn't like amazing, but it's definitely better than the Spiffo van now. So that's cool. I know we can definitely get hairspray from the fashion boutique right here. Haircuts and more. Yes, hairspray. There we go. And now we just need to find a ding-dang briefcase. Where would one imagine a briefcase could be? I thought legal services here, but nope. Wasn't there. So where would one find one? Oh my god. I am a terrible, terrible driver. You know what? I didn't fully... Oh, wow. I definitely did not fully go through this neighborhood. Because I had no idea that they had such a zombie infestation. Okay. Come on. Just make it just a little further. Okay, cool. There we go. All right, this seems like as good a place as any for there to be a briefcase somewhere. Hits the one obstacle in the road. Hush, you. Otherwise, you'll be the obstacle in the road. Oh, dear. Okay. Briefcase, please. Briefcase, briefcase, briefcase. No, nope, no briefcase, 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 briefcase. Libations. Let's create a sandwich. A peanut butter and marmalade sandwich. Just the way that Paddington Bear likes them. Marmalade. Alright, and then we eat it. And then we eat it. Oh, was I already here? No. No, because I would have left every door open. Right? Right? I would have remembered being here. Right? Alright. I just need a frickin' briefcase. I don't feel like that's too much to ask. Ooh, okay, I don't know where they are, but I hear them. Mounted deer trophy. Yeah, that looks great. Oh, sorry, I thought that you... I didn't realize you were a hanger-on like that, Miss Brooke. Okay. Nothing in there. Oh my goodness, okay. Briefcase, please. Someone, briefcase. Briefcase? Briefcase. Oh my goodness. Why is this so freaking difficult to find? Did I just get a key to one of the cars that's in this wreck over here? I think I might have. Was it this one? Nope. Nope, neither of them. Okay, cool. Well. Oops, I just realized that she's also exhausted. Hi! Freak. No! Bitten. Oh no, Mary Jane. No, Mary Jane. This is just gonna happen. Sorry, girly. The bite. The bite. All right. All right. So, um, okay, yeah, that was pretty good. Um, I blame Bob. I blame Bob too. Yeah. So typically I give them 3, but Miss Mary Jane actually lasted so long in both of her runs, and got so close, so close, but no dice, no dice. I'm sure if we did a third one, maybe she would get it, but we've been going for almost 5 hours. I want to spend at least a little time with my guys. And on top of that fact, I'm tired, so I would love to figure out that raid function over on YouTube, but as that is not a thing that I am privy to at the moment, I'm going to go ahead and just end the streams over on YouTube. So if you're on YouTube, feel free to like the stream, subscribe if you're new to the channel, or if you're not new and just haven't subscribed yet. Once we get to 650, I will be doing an extended stream where I play all 3 kindergarten games together in a row in one stream. Yes, so it should be a good, fun time. But yes, with that, I will see you guys next time. Bye! And that ended the vertical.